I would guess it's gonna take me 3 broadcasts to get completed. If I was to guess. So, like maybe 20 hours? Maybe less. It depends on how many times I keep dying. And I'm not as... I don't remember exactly how many side missions I have. Those tend to be short if they're not, you know, like... Things. That tells me nothing. I don't know the conversation rate of hours in my local user temporal management. Alright. By the way, hello everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Wherever in the world you have to be. Crowville here. We're going to play a little bit more Mass Effect. Because that's pretty short. Even though we're going to technically do it twice. I think we can save at a decent point. Yeah, so there's the IFF. I don't think that missions is that... the ending of the IFF is a little bit gross, but we'll have the right group. So it shouldn't be too bad. The real question is just, like, how many little side missions do I have left? Like, that's sort of the question. But again, most of those aren't going to take too long. It's just like going to the universe, figuring out where it is. Arrival. Then we do Arrival. Arrival is for last. And then we're going to be going on to Mass Effect 3. I don't know. Do we start now? Yeah, we can start now.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, it's not what you can do for me, it's, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Nicolaria.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
What?
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus.
No! Why? Makes sense.
Cerberus knew you and I. They said they could bring you back. They gave me a sliver of hope. Was I supposed to just leave you dead? They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Don't get your hopes up. He was your friend. I think we'll be able to go through both these dialogue options.
He's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years. He may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, we'll show up in 5 minutes and she'll have a plan. Take a cab to Liara's. No further intel available. Okay. Alright, that's great. Alright, we can't talk to her assistant.
Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive.
Journal. Take a cab, go to the docking area. Wait, did they mean the cab travel place or actual to the Normandy docking area? I guess we'll find out. Hello. Oh, look at all the people we've helped already. Follow that cab. They gotta. So would you feel awkward about that, or would you feel excited, like finally it's happened? I've been waiting my whole cab life.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe.
Well, I guess we found the person that
Leave me
Thrax
alone.
wanted
I
information
can't talk
from.
to anybody.
Call a cab. Liara's apartment. Reload weapons frequently. I know there's gonna be some biotics. I'm not bringing you. I almost want to bring Tally. Like, get the whole gang back together. She does have explosive drones, which could be useful. Energy drain is kind of okay. These are actually more durable than normal. He is a guy in himself. That's technically true. All right, it's probably a bad idea, but we're doing it. What do we have you? 2 points in AI hacking. Yeah, I should actually like shift the 2 to that to be a 3, but that's fine. 240 health. Why does everybody only have like 240 health? I got 300. Yep. Submachine gun, heavy pistol. Yep. Death pulse rifle, Viper. Eviscerator, Fanling, heavy pistol. Seems good.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
It's been like
Thank
2
you, officer.
minutes.
Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
That's a little
Liara was
forward.
following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plant on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Investigate the scene. Oh. Are you two? You just gonna sit here? You're not gonna help. All right. No, that's fine. It's fine. I'm used to doing all the work.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Aww. No, we're not gonna do that.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, back on Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Haha, that's why we like her, because we can have conversations with her. Help by guarding the door? I suppose. Hey, Trax. How's it going? Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Expanding Force. You and your books.
This reminds me of the Expeditionary Force book series.
Hope you're well. Is this Ilos?
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Oh, I'm good. I'm amazing. Maybe you're tired. All right. Well, thank you for dropping by. At the very least.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's head upstairs. It's a pretty nice place. Pretty nice place. A photo of the Oh no. Who's gonna feed her fish? Who's gonna feed her fish? We have to rescue her quickly. We have at most one mission tops worth of food in there.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment.
What are you waiting
Let's
for?
see what we can find.
What are you waiting? Oh, that sounds like a busy day. Busy week.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
They look just like rocks. Belongs in a museum.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
They're just stone carvings. But this one.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
Looks like a mine or a grenade.
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Barrier Frontier's offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh no. Oh, they will pay. Nobody kills my crew but me. I mean, technically she's not crew, but I mean, technically she also is crew. Alright. Alright, nothing down here. Investigating. Sky car. Alright.
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Yeah. That probably seems likely. Seems likely.
Are we under attack?
Who are you? What's going on? Oh God. What's happening?
They were no help at all.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Maybe there's some evidence in this locker of what happened. Nope, just money.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
I mean, it just happened. It's gonna take a little bit of time for the cops to show up. This happened really fast, though. Like, hey, Liara, we'll go to your apartment and talk about this plan. Left immediately. She gets shot at, comes here, and this place blows up. 57 flights of stairs. Oh. Oh, no. Cardio, my one weakness.
Bombs killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
The one sequence of FF7. I would not know either. Is that the escaping from... Wait, is that the one where you had to, like, escape from, like, a prison or something?
Life isn't about arriving. It's about
Just checking the wallet to see if they're an organ donor.
every vehicle is an
That's
island
all.
style and an engine for freedom. Mesotransportation.
Oh, so what gun do you have? That's fine.
Enjoy the ride. Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. Committed to providing clients
Looks like there might be a fight up ahead.
and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Do I have time for this? Shouldn't I be looking for help my crew or find my girlfriend who just potentially blew up? This seems grossly inappropriate. Seems inappropriate. I've never actually played a Final Fantasy game. Seen a little bit of some played. What is this? Examine.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Alright, so they were in a hurry. Logbook.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
So Liara got a message, was shot at, came here, and this place already blew up. Something suspicious is going on. Flashbangs. Alright.
I'm pinned down! Mark! They're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's
Private Army. Yeah, Garrus should be able to fire their shields really quickly, though. That's rocket launcher. That's fun. Alright, let's drop this in on over there. At the very least, it's a distraction. We can do decent damage. Alright, they're out of range. Got to move in. Moving in. Moving in even more. How did you die, Garrus? You're like a million miles away. Alright. Drain shields. Liara, what are you doing? Stay in cover.
Moving to cover.
Yeah, yeah. Move to cover. It's a really good idea. I mean, you had it right the first time.
Hostile spotted.
Okay. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. That was a little bit weird. Begins when you finally get out of the city. Alright, so somebody over there. I have somebody over here. Okay, you know what? This might be a little bit too inaccurate. We're not quite close enough quarters to... Alright. Maybe? Thank you. Alright, well, there's more coming. If there weren't, Garrus would be back.
Can do.
Well, of course you can. The other one is, well, dead.
Watch your left.
Oh, that was sneaky. This is where it's bad. Oh, that was good damage. Done. Can you drain their shield for me? Can you just shoot the wall for me? Also good. Also helpful. Hello, Core Sigma. Alright, I still have not cleared this room, making sure we got everything. Why? Why would they do such a thing? Don't give me tentacle arms. It's all spaced out. Oh! I see it. Alright, let's summon this. Well, that was fun. Sure did a lot of good work before it died. It did get their shields. Oh, hi. I didn't see you at all. And am not in any form of cover. Good job, me. You missed. I know you're trying, Tally. I do. I thought this gun was like way more accurate than it's been. Alright. Is there any way I can get into this? Yep, there's a terminal. There is a terminal. This time we're actually going to proceed using cover. That's a good idea.
Moving to cover.
I don't even see them. Oh, there they are. They look like they're hiding behind a wall. Interesting environments, though.
Get ready to fight.
Over. Please go into cover. Thanks. That's very helpful. Whoa, she can AI control those? Interesting. I didn't even consider that. Probably not really worth. Maybe I should go back to the, what was the gun I was using? Not the Tempest. Because this is, again, for some reason I thought this was, like, way cleaner for targeting. Wow, that hit me? Please go into cover. Please go into cover. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Enemy combat drones.
Yeah, that thing is hitting me out of cover. All right, I gotta get like closer because I have no accuracy here. Okay, I just rolled out of cover there. Was not expecting that. Okay, quite a few enemies left.
They've seen us.
You think? You think they've seen us? Okay, that's good targeting. All right, they're at full health. Let's try it again. Better. Ah, that rocket absolutely just clipped through the wall. I saw that. I saw that.
Attack their shield.
Oh. Okay. So I thought there was one left, and there's actually, 4. Let's retreat. Yeah, let's back up. That seems like a really good decision to make. Seems like the best decision. Is there any place I can put her? That she, like, actually can survive and use weapons here? It's a pretty nasty onslaught. Alright, send this down there. Okay, those missiles are just going through that wall there. They're absolutely clipping through. Shields. Missed again. Wow, that is being really tight on the targeting. All right, we're done. Garrus is back. Hey, buddy, how was your nap? Were you tuckered out? Were you tuckered out? Had a long day, huh? Alright. Feel like there's no more blue boxes.
Here. These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Yeah, just a 1,000 element 0.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Yeah, I know. Come around that corner. Okay, let's send this to start.
Look out!
little bit more ammo. Everything's fine. Research terminal. That's always good.
I'm taking cover.
Heavy pistol damage. Excellent. Yep. Oof. You got money. Aw, they got...
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Hey, Liara, it's good to see you. Mind telling me?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You know who I'm gonna believe.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Yo! Ow? Wonder if I had brought Samara, that Samara would have jumped out the window. Took the stairs? Saving, please do not turn off computer. Alright. I'm gonna trust you two are... you know, gonna be good about using coverage. I'll let you get into coverage first.
Incoming.
Every time we... like, that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. Making noises already. Gotcha. Boop. Done. Oh, there are more coming. We have a lot of friends here. How far does that get? Stagger them for a bit. Okay, barrier, so kinetics, that's gonna be less effective. Warp's good. So's warp ammo. Oh, now it's fun. Now we're having lots of fun. Can you find them? Oh, you got stopped by Liara. Nice. Or sorry, Tally. Sorry, Tally. I eventually will remember all my crew's names. Alright, done. Alright, no more triangles. Tally, no! More concerned about Liara hearing about it. Oh, so this is the room we already came in through. So we actually have already cleared it. Right? No, there was a body there? I'm going up the stairs. I was like, oh, we could probably skip it, but now I'm concerned that would be wrong. Alright, no. It is the same, but different. But still the same.
She's getting away.
I'm jogging as fast as I can.
Weapon.
Okay, that one's on the ground. The problem is the cooldown on this is just awful. Also, that definitely didn't detonate there.
Want some more?
Okay. Slightly reckless I was. One might still be alive. Garrus? Gonna have to take them out, I think. Here.
I'm on it.
Aw, her drone has a name. Alright, they're done. I think. Well, that was good. Oh, there's another one. Alright, Tally, just kind of try and stay out of harm's way. Not that you can't take care of yourself, but you can't take care of yourself. None of us can.
Breaking their shield.
That got him. Yeah, it's a lot of open space. I don't like it.
Watch out, that's not my drone.
That's not my drone. It's fun. Zap it.
Breaking their shield.
Okay. Garrus. We're gonna need a talk here, buddy. You, kind of keep dying. Gosh, Incinerate's so gross. Alright, that was pretty good. There's no way that warp should have missed. Like, that, there was no way that warp should have missed. That's some shenanigans.
I'll have their shield. Incoming.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, they got their shields back up already?
Raising their shield.
Hey, Garrus, can you, I would have to revive Garrus. Again, every time I bring him back, they just die again. It's like they don't learn. Okay. Wow, I even tried arcing that upwards and it still went sideways. That was gross.
Their shields are mine.
Are you kidding me? So when I can't hit them with biotics immediately, the idea is just throw Singularity and then try wearing down their shields and hopefully eventually it procs and then my warp comes off cooldown.
Been spotted.
Nope.
I'll hack their shield.
Alright, that's good. You hack their shields. I'm not sticking my head out there. I'm not spawn camping. Okay, I would never. Trying.
This should soften them up.
That floating body's messing me up. Oh. Oh, are we done? No. Oh. You have time with Death Stranding. Alright, well, that's supposedly the exit. I am going to sweep the rest of this room. Thank you very much. They die. Yeah, that's not them respawning. That's just more people. What a mess. I like the environment design, but just... Da, 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 da. Reincarnation.
Damn it.
Let's go after her.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Wow. Like we would do the exact same thing. We're Renegade Shep. I'm gonna take Garrus. Even though Tally hasn't died and Garrus died twice. He just has a better shield shredding. capabilities. Technically, yes. Like, we went on a break when I died.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
We're actually doing a chase. Wow. Fun.
She's around the corner. Hurry, Shepard, we're losing. We're not going into the construction site,
Oh, no, we were going into the construction site. Okay.
There she is.
Like, the trail just instantly disappeared.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I like that I'm boosting the entire time, and it's like, nope.
Hang a left.
It's fine. It's cool.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
I don't seem to have, like, a lot of control here.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Uh-huh.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
It's
We'll be
fine. Yep, see? We're fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
I have no idea what to do about those proximity charges. I'm not, like, really paying them attention to it.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter. Truck.
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Could we lessen up on the back seating here? I'm
Yeah, I hear
really trying to, concentrate here.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Oh. Hey, Faith. Pull over. Exactly.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Really? You're gonna be able to get backup?
Watch out. They're dropping.
1 second. Do you have points that I have to assign? Yes. Stasis, powerful penetrate shields and other defenses to immobilize the target for a few seconds, prevents all actions, making it immune to damage. What at level 4? Greatly increases the strength tolerance to be immobilized target. Target builds up less resistance to stasis, allowing them to be affected more often. Huh. Recharge time. Yep. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I can max out stasis. Creates a powerful... So in this game, stasis bypass all resistances, but most targets become resistant the longer they are exposed to its effects. 5 seconds. 7, 9... Sure. Stasis is, like, way better. I figure we'll be able to kill most of them in 9 seconds. Don't need him locked down for 12. Everything is contagious. Also true. Oh, I like to do warp. But until we get to this level, like, the cooldown time's gonna be garbage. Singularity's not as good as it used to be. Alright, but still, that'll target immediately, and I don't think the biotic combination worked like they do in the next game, in terms of their level being what impacts it. Photo mode, as you were saying.
There's Vizier's car.
Looks like we have some baddies coming in here.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. There's Vizier's car. Come on.
You said that already. Yes, they do. That's like the biggest difference, is they actually do take damage this time around. Why does their stasis look like barrier? That's confusing.
She can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Nah, it's fine.
Watch it.
Relatively speaking.
Now, flashbang.
Hostile drones.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. All right. Liara, if you could just no, that's Garrus. Garrus, you're good. You're good. I just need you there. I kind of need that spot. No offense. Okay, this is fine.
One less to worry about.
All right, this is for some reason awkward. Yep.
Felt that one.
Good, good. I know, it's surprising. It's shocking, really. Are we not covered on this side? I think we're fine. So I can just do this and it hits instantly. Wow, they got away. That seems really wrong. Okay, so we could go this way. That's kind of an interesting thing. Hi. Hi. Alright, if you two are down there, maybe... I can do some flanking from this side. A little bit. Nope, not yet.
We've got hostile drones.
I can't. The plants, they're too strong. Okay. Pop them. Wow, as soon as I stuck out my head out for a second. Rude. Okay. Can I? Okay.
Shield your eyes.
Combat drone. Nice. Good area effect. Heck, who wiped my sense against the Reapers? I don't know. They're pretty indestructible. Possibly some weave of some sort. Wow, that insta recovery. Like, they got shook up for a second. Yeah, I should really shred the shields. That makes the most sense. Stasis. Well, that was a disappointment. What? Get back here. Oh no.
I have your back.
Affirmative.
Oh, they just landed right where my squad was. That's not fair. They're both gonna die. Yeah, they're both just gonna instantly die. That's so cheap. Like, if you don't know, it's just like instantly kills everybody in my squad. And as if I resurrect them, they're just gonna instantly die again, because they're just like, this is spawn camping. Great.
We've been spotted.
Uh-huh. You don't say. Tracking here is way better than was in the building. Okay, that was a bit of a push. That's fine. Oh, that's bad. That's so ridiculously bad that it just, like, spawns and then instantly runs at me like that. That was gross. Yep, that almost killed me from full health. Jeez. The timing was disgusting. Oh, that's cheating. Just did incinerate right into another one. Like, what was that, a 0-second cooldown? That's cool. That was fun. No. What? Am I just supposed to be leaving? Oh, I think I did the wrong thing. Okay, change guns. Go back into cover. Move. 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 There we go. We got there. We figured out directional keys. Okay. Oh, the engineers are so bad. Oh, right, the charging engineer. That's like a class. That should have 100% been a biotic explosion. They were caught in a singularity and got hit with warp, and instead, nothing happened. Wow, they hit me and got shields. This cooldown... How come they're not affected by cooldown? Like, that's disgusting. I'm really unhappy about that. They just have, like, universal cooldown timer, or they don't have the universal cooldown time, I guess.
They've seen us.
Oh, good. There's, more. I'm not having fun anymore. Okay. Well, I was doing fine until they spawned on top of my squad, and then they instantly died, and I really haven't had a chance to bring them back.
Spotted.
They threw a grenade very badly
My
there.
shields are down.
Fine, I can wait. What's episode? I have no idea. Okay. At least I got the stagger there for a second. Uh-huh. Bye. Okay, so he's gonna spawn another car. You came back? Yep. Hi, you two.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I'm not even gonna blame you two on that one. That was not your fault. Ugh. I think we almost died twice. Alright, have enough ammo. I mean, yeah, I could go that way, but hear me out. Loot.
This should come in handy.
Oh, damage protection? Like it. Like it.
Good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Lustful video, talk to Liara. Yeah.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilion.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
This game. Alright, top battery H. Oh, no. No! Alright, whatever. I don't actually need it. That's fine. Wait, where do you expect us to go? Is there just a pathway out here? No. That's so weird. Yeah, I guess. But it's like, the map just flat out lied. Like, it's clearly telling me to go back this way. I don't know why, but it is.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Oh, I can change my weapon loadout. That's convenient. It's not really a blind playthrough, by the way. Oh. Ah, the old medical station in the... Oh, wow, she's just, like, killing everything. She is a Spectre. Well, she says she's a Spectre, and she's corrupt like all Spectres. Aren't you a Spectre? Quiet, chat. Nobody likes a smart aleck chat. Where's the that weapon swap? That seems good. Oh, in your boudoir. All right. Yeah. This seemed to have made sense, but now it doesn't. I guess I use this for close proximity. No help. Does it say no help? Yeah, no help. That's right. Very important. Okay, I think it's just gonna keep telling me the wrong direction the entire time from now on. Maybe. Possibly. Although that's confusing as all heck. Yeah, let's just go. It's fine. Heb cats, space cats. Nobody.
Azir, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vizier. No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
Dude,
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
hot table dancing. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, so let's see. Maybe that's coverage. Maybe that is. Essentially a vanguard? Does this work?
They're under control.
Maybe, so... I'm curious.
I'll light him up.
Been spotted.
We do dock them. This here? This here? You okay?
Concussive shot ready.
You doing all right? I have no idea what that was. Yeah. Okay, good. Again, I was a little bit concerned. Yeah, Garrus. Wow, that did like nothing. All right, freeze that one.
Utilize the drone.
Okay. We're okay. We're fine. Yeah, I think I actually recall reading that stasis is kind of bugged on this fight. It's like the one mission you get it on, and they're like, do you think people would actually use stasis against the boss? I don't know, maybe.
Enemy combat drone. Heading to cover.
Okay.
Understood.
Grabbing cover.
Garrus, I should have brought Tally. I tried. Okay. Yes. No. No. There.
Affirmative.
There.
Taking cover. They're using combat drones.
Okay, now it happens.
Miss me?
Kind of. You disappeared there for a second, and you got half your barrier back. That's kind of magical. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's probably not good. Please go into cover. Please go back into cover. Good. Good. I'm Garrus for carrying, and I don't normally go down, but when I do, it's because I took a rocket to the face. He's dead again. Oh my gosh, what is your barrier? Seriously.
Watch out, shockwave.
Okay, we'll have a talk about the actual range of shockwaves for the player versus... That's so how not that ability works. Okay, that's fine. That's totally okay. Yeah, it does, and it's like so trash. Like the range, the damage, the ability to go through stuff. I guess maybe it does do that a little bit on two. I got 5 bullets left.
Miss me?
I guess.
Take cover. This should slow them down.
Oh, that was a biotic charge. That's cool.
Shields are down.
This should slow him down.
Yeah, you think. You would think. My squad's so confused. Uh-huh.
Firing a high impact shot.
How is this a thing?
This should slow them
Get
down.
in here and kill Shepard, damn it. I'm on it.
Enemies on our right.
Alright, gosh, I really should have that on, but... Like, it's... I don't know.
Enemy combat drone.
He says as he's dead. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, this is fine. This is definitely fine. Okay, good. Gosh, just the amount of shields we have to get through. Like, their defenses are crazy high. Cool. Cool. Alright, they've recovered. Stasis them again. Just to, like... because they're both currently targeting me.
I'm on the target.
See, it says you're on the target, but I can't help but notice that you're not actually doing anything. It's kind of an important part about being on the target is to, like, shoot them.
Neutralize the drone.
I don't know, hit it with something? Hit it with something, I guess.
Stasis field ready.
Oh, understood.
She's not shooting anything right now.
Shields have failed.
Singularity deployed.
I'll finish you myself.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Watch out.
Thanks, Garrus. Means a lot, pal.
They're under control.
Whee!
Unravel. I'm on the target.
I mean, this armor level is absurd.
I'll get there.
I'm on it.
Like, we have 2 warps. All that firepower.
This should slow them down.
Like, how much health was that?
Ah, damn it!
That was like a lot.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
She was
Is that why you
already
sold out
heavily
the council
wounded
to
and
work for
bleeding
him?
out.
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
What they had to do.
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers.
Just like
we can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few
that,
hours.
just like that
He'll
delivery.
know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again.
And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
Yeah!
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About our relationship! What do you think this has all been about? This is definitely the right time to have this conversation.
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron
Also,
back.
why is Ilos music playing? Like, I like that it's a callback, but, like, that's not... Squad selection. Okay, cancel. Garrus, alright, I tried. I really did, buddy. I think I'm gonna call in somebody else. I don't know, maybe he's just because he's too tall. I think he's like 6'2". Blue monitor. So yeah, he has reach, but needs someone more flexible. It's true. Whoa.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. We can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Of course, I just did a lot of Paragoning interrupts with Liara there. Like a lot. Like a lot.
Hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to...
Yeah, she's
find
fine.
an entrance.
This is exactly right.
It's near the back shielding.
Excuse me as I take notes. Alright, no, this is fine. Is this like climbing? Okay, cool. Cool.
Maintenance drone.
Maintenance drone.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Uh-huh. Alright. Wait, what can I salvage? Oh, this! Yes, this is very important, whatever this is. It's Steven. Kind of. Huh.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh. All right, break cover. Thank you.
Sleep mode ended.
Okay. Instantly warp. Get picked up. And get warped again. Warp you.
Hostile forces. Lock shield.
Yeah, all right. That's a little bit too frisky. That's fair. So what is the other way to skill yourself aside from biotics? Oh yeah, tech powers. So that's like your incinerate. Yeah, incinerate and overload are probably your two best abilities. I don't think they have anything specifically deal with biotic or barriers. That might sort of be their like the weakness. It's like biotics don't have a real good way of dealing with shields. Energies are less flashy, but very fun. You also, like, so you get combat drone, which is actually really strong because the AI prioritizes, like, fighting the combat drone. And you can kind of use it to, like, those things where they constantly spawn, you just slam them with that, and it's enough of a distraction, you can move into the invisible checkpoints and actually clear lots of area without having to do a ton of kills.
He's in front.
Which is nice. Yeah, they have like, and you can have like, you'll probably get. It always sort of also depends on like what your special ability is. Follow me. Yeah. Lightning capacitor.
Up down. Watch out.
Oh, this is potentially gross. Yeah.
Here we go.
Shadow Broker agent.
Watch the Asari.
Can you, maybe?
They're under control.
Detonate. Detonate. Or just throw them. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I kind of see it. Where are you two? Oh, you're just kind of existing in the danger zone. I got that. That's a plan.
Going now. Understood.
Hi. So much easier when I can actually see them. Okay, clear. Clear. I want that ammo. As soon as I break cover. As soon as I break cover, I will pick up the ammo. Yeah, soldiers have adrenaline boost. You also have infiltrators, which have like a cloaking mechanic. I can't exactly remember how it works. Like it's because it's different in multiplayer.
We've been spotted.
Alright, well, we have, like, a bunch of warp. So it's probably fine.
There we go!
Allied force casualty.
Pop him. Pop him.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, so you have, like, I think it comes down sort of with like a slowdown, but you just like get it for a single shot that has like a lot of damage, so it's mostly towards sniper rifles in the first two games. Interestingly enough, though, in multiplayer, most people, the infiltrator class go shotgun instead of sniper rifle.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Oh, I see you. Okay, this is fine. Okay, shields. That, armor. Oh.
Close your eyes.
Just a misclick. Okay, let's take care of this threat. Warp, please.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Nice.
Guess I didn't get... Yeah, get the infiltrator was just like... Ugh, that thing was disgusting. Like, the sheer damage output was bonkers. Bye. Have a nice trip.
Down you go.
You got hit by Slam. What a maroon. Well, at least it's quieter.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating the storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Wait. What? Oh, that.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
if there's gonna be a fight in that area. Got a bonus trip to Hawaii? I thought I saw something else. Not a fight in this area. Okay. Oh, there's some defend the hatch area thing I remember. That's a pain. That's a huge pain. Oh, here comes friends. Hello, Otto. Yeah, there are friends. Okay, so that.
I got it.
One down.
Yeah, it's fun. Less fun. Yeah, so we just like wreck their shields and then use biotics, right? Can. Nope. Bye. It's interesting. I wonder if they, yeah, Shadow Broker time. Like, because you have to take Liara with you. And so they're like, well, if somebody grabs the wrong person and they deal with a bunch of shields, they're at a disadvantage, and that's why they create these lightning things. I mean, it's still like a really cool effect, and maybe that's another reason why.
Quick compromise.
Are we though? Are we though? Cover. Okay, barrier pretty low, we're fine. Yeah, just go into cover. Alright, this is where I have to instruct them so they don't go running in and make me sad. By dying.
Going to cover.
Oh, that was dangerous. That was super dangerous. All right, note to self. Don't do... What are you doing back there? Why are you so silly like that? All right. Yeah. Their shields don't come back, though, so advantage to me. Pop them. Slam. Slam is so terrible. Almost. Still pretty convenient in other areas. Plus, I mean, it's Miranda. Like, it's hard to be like, oh, you got Miranda, that was definitely a mistake. No, I doubt it.
Set them flying.
Yeah, you did.
Out that one.
Alright, let's go. Oh, yes.
Quick compromise.
Where are they coming from? Hi. Yeah? Bye. That was fun.
Freeze.
Okay, good stuff. What was that? It's fine. It's fine. That looks like a mech. That looks also like a mech. That's good. think they're done. Definitely done now. Oh, it's so nice when they're like, you don't have, it's just like, as long as you can point and click, and you're just done. So like, you can bend your biotics over some cover occasionally, you know, when the targeting actually works. But theirs is, you have to have like line of sight on it, and it just hits, but it hits instantaneously. You don't have to actually track distance. So your squad's kind of good at ranged biotics, more so than you are. Uh-huh. Let's hit cover. Heads up. There goes their shields. Then we give them a lift. I said we give them a lift. Alright, it's fine. Right, well, I apparently have a lot of friends. Okay. Barrier, shield, shields. So that's them being done. Until I got hit. Get Rex scrub me. Do-do-do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you don't mind. No, that's a bit unfortunate. I was hoping that would be a kill, at least on the barrier. And it wasn't. Yeah, I'm dead. I shouldn't have pushed there. That's on me. There was no reason to. How far back did we go? All the way? Alright, no, that's fine. Who went for a walk? Yeah. Do have to admit, there are a few times where, like, the checkpoints in the Mass Effect series, they're a little bit brutal. All right, now if we pick you up. All right.
On the floor.
Am I getting hit by? You? Really? Are you sure about that, game?
The biotic. I'm so hurt.
That's fine. It's cool. Walking solves nothing. My dad went for a walk once. In my entire life, I really only remember my dad going for a walk once. We had relatives over. I think they had managed to clog 2 toilets. And while my dad was, like, taking care of one of it, because they wouldn't do it themselves, of course, they, like, one of them walked into him and they're like, hey, when you're done with this, your kitchen's on fire. And my dad went for a walk in the snow.
I see you, Shepard.
Yeah. Lives were saved that day. Lives were saved. Yoink. And away. Bye. That lightning was like one to the head.
Mount that one!
Yeah, no, we're good. Good enough. So, I think all this stuff is just essentially, this ship is very hard to detect. And I guess all of it is just to mitigate all the things that are happening. Plus it also provides convenient coverage for players to be behind.
Watch out. Heading to cover.
I'm pretty sure I told you to go up there, Liara. Pretty sure. Oh. Those things. I don't know. Maybe they're solar panels.
Watch. Right.
Wow, you just got destroyed.
Going to cover.
Liara.
Mount that one.
God, they just would not go into cover. Just go into cover. Just go into cover. All you need to do. All you need to do.
Here we go.
I really wish you did that immediately instead of waiting for some reason. Because then the binding explosion would have knocked the other people. That would have been cool. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're done.
Cover.
Now you're taking cover. Thanks. Good job. Honey, we're gonna have a talk afterwards. Just saying, just letting you know. It's also just like a nice callback to the end of Mass Effect 1 where you're fighting on the outside of the building.
Enemies in front.
Yeah. Well, there are enemies up front. What's that about? Where are you two going? Alright, do you not know how cover works? You actually need a surface between you and the people. Just squatting doesn't quite do anything. Just letting you know. They really have to have the same two combats repeated on that. So, like, I mean, the start of that mission where we had the same, like, 5 vehicles just in a row dropping off stuff.
Perfect!
Got that. That's annoying.
Enemies in front.
Inside the drone.
Alright, we're gonna gonna not give them anything else to do but to go into cover. Just go into cover. Just go into cover. Alright, so this is gonna be easy now, right?
Here we go.
Okay. Completion time? Yeah, the DLCs are, like, because I never discounted them, I do know people complained about, like, the price for the length of content. And then... Oh, you went to the Miranda School of Cover.
They've seen us.
Yeah. How did you die? How? You're as far away from the... Seriously, we're gonna have a talk after this. Gonna have a little talk. Don't you dare raise your shields. Don't you do it. Are they not gonna come out? Oh, that's a jerk move. Staying in actual coverage the whole time? Part of me wants to bring my teammates back up for this.
Understood.
Okay, I definitely was just being hit with nothing actually being there. Uh-huh.
Enemies in front.
Cool. That's safe.
Shield your eyes. Fall and die.
Okay, one left. Of course it's a heavy. What else could it be? They're done.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I do. Okay. This is fine.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hall.
At least the view is nice.
More low-key mechs. Maybe.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Curious.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before.
Well, not this one anyway.
Defend the hatch. Okay, so looks like the first round is coming from there.
Heading to cover.
Stay in cover.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more
You didn't answer my question.
of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Okay, so my cover angle is pretty bad here.
Enemy by
It's on the field.
Yeah, that was gross. It's probably fine. Maybe fine.
Watch out, flashbang!
Oh, wow. That just instantly killed my whole squad. Okay. Good warp. Excellent warp. The best kind of warp. Fine. That's fine. Okay. I can't actually shoot over the cover. Okay. Thank you. I think they just took some friendly fire damage there. And I'm okay with that.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That's funny.
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
That's actually legit funny. Why are you going over there? Like, the least secure position. What are you doing?
Going to cover!
Yeah, that's the danger, is she's close enough to that. Let's back you up a little bit.
You got it!
Provide you a little bit of cover fire. Alright, we got there. Everything's fine. Yeah, this is great. Even grudge.
Fucking drones, front of the... Ship. Right.
Okay, so stasis gives us a chance. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I got it! Shields down.
Oh, did that thing just die? Okay, that's interesting. That Will that keep happening?
One last. Yeah.
Yeah, seems stasis just gets the kill. Okay.
Understood.
Right.
We've been spotted.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please. Don't give the mercs ideas.
No, slam is like if I just have nothing else, if I'm just trying to kind of like move them, where like warp isn't gonna do anything, then that's essentially all I use it for. But yeah, like 1 point, just essentially is like to hit them for a reason. Okay.
Hostile combat drone.
This is fine. This is fine. That became less fine. Wait, are you still alive? No! That's not allowed. Yeah, you enjoy that, engineer. Alright, so if we slam and warp... Okay, they're done.
The next wave looks like a big
Oh, there's another wave!
one,
You just had to give them tactical advice.
but now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Okay.
Shield your eyes.
Uh-huh. Okay, I need you to hit them with that instantly now. Instantly now. Instantly. Thank you. Yeah, so like in this, like because biotics were so like OP in the first game, they kind of needed to calm them down. One was the universal cooldown, where it's not like each individual ability has a cooldown, but as soon as you use one, they're all on cooldown for the duration of the ability you just used. And the second thing is essentially if they have shields or armor, most of them don't have any effect. Or they have like really minimized effect, particularly anything that lifts them up. Pull, throw, Singularity have like no effect whatsoever. Warp and Reeve are kind of like the two exceptions that actually deal with armor and shielding.
Here we go.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Okay. The only thing is you do get like a stagger, so you can like if you need to buy like half a second. Bye.
Firing now.
Oh. I didn't see you there. See you now. Still cover rocket drones. Good.
I've seen it.
That should have lifted them. Okay, that did work. It'll be dangerous. Alright, so strip their shields and we actually ourselves didn't get hit. Ideal. Pop them. Lift. Okay. I guess just to buy me some time. Just a little bit of time. Yeah, the good thing about Husks is once you take them off their feet, they just instantly die. You just have to get through their armor. And again, on the harder difficulties, like everything has some sort of protection on them, so... Just keep ignoring stuff. Not allowed. Okay, that's done.
Shield your eyes. There, the hatch is open.
Yeah, but maybe there's more people for us to talk to. Yeah. I mean, it kind of is hampered by the same thing in Mass Effect 3, but there's just so many other combinations. That's a rocket launcher.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Alright, where are you two? Okay, you're kind of in cover.
Hold your positions no matter
the... Alright, that one looks like they're charging now. Good. Brave, but stupid.
They're using combat drones.
Yeah, the rockets have some... Oh. Yeah, sometimes they get bugs and they like them and they don't care about it. Really good example actually is rocket troopers in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer were never supposed to fire as many missiles as they do in rapid succession. But they're like, hey, that kind of makes them challenging if we let them fire 3 rockets in a row. Heat-seeking, massive AoE. This is fine, right? Alright, put my own down. Can kind of weaken. Alright, I gotta get closer. That was dangerous. But this is now so much easier. Oh, that's so much easier. Hi. More. Yeah, I can't help but notice you didn't actually use an ability there, Miranda. Just letting you know. Alright, just take it down now. Yeah, slam just so that they're immobilized for the time being. Oh! Are they coming down or they're staying? There isn't some weird... Oh, you didn't look to the left, so you miss out on a thing, right? Okay. Just checking. Hi! Broker agent. Bold? I'm gonna use bold. See, because bold has a positive connotation behind it. Oh my god. Look at all the triangles. Look at all of them. They weren't there before.
Watch the assault.
Yep, no, I hear ya. Paying attention, I promise. Okay. Shadow insurance agent?
Watch the Asari.
Yeah, no, I am.
Join the Shield your eyes.
No. We're fine. Okay. Gotcha. For sure. Nice. Yeah, we can get it. We can. And oh. What's this then? Okay, nope, it's just a room.
Look at the energy flowing through those cables. The brokers threaded his information network through the entire ship. The power to run it must be tremendous.
Are we there?
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Now you have it downloaded? So if I hit map, will that show me it? No, of course not. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Speaking of being bold. Really? Really?
On the floor. One left.
It's just like, okay, well, I'll use their ability, and Miranda's like, eventually. Oh, good job, Miranda. Good job.
This should slow them down.
Okay, so no, it doesn't do damage. It breaks it, but doesn't actually hurt them. Okay. Yeah, Stasis just seems broken. I don't mean like it's a super busted power, I just mean like it seems to just infinitely stagger them for a much longer time than it should. Right. Okay. One you learn. Okay, yeah, I know I have to hack that and hopefully don't screw it up. That 6,000 credits I lost. Okay. Boo-dee-boo-boo. Take our time. Battery C top. Battery C. Battery. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Definitely not a trap.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Now let's keep asking a question. Does he get shocked every time I ask a question?
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. No. I mean, yeah, it's fine.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Cover.
Enemies
Cover.
in front.
Okay. Game was trying to figure out where cover was.
I got it.
Yeah, that wasn't right. That wasn't even close to being right.
Watch for biotics.
You think? Aww, he fell for my trap card. Look at that, Yu-Gi-Oh references. Everyone's favorite. Doop.
There they are.
Alright, so what's the last one? They are a... Oh, just normal. Oh, well... If the overload didn't just whiff horribly, that would have been great. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. All right. Fall back.
Understood.
Right.
Gotta be running low, right? Gotta be running low on the old agents here. Cutscene.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
I don't back down.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Monsieur was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari.
Oh
I
no.
know every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right?
I can't stop it. It's all, there's no
A
pausing
pre-space
here.
flight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Ooh, big. Yeah, this is the first time we've seen a yard. We didn't save Miranda. Oh, Miranda's like knocked out. Okay. Cool, cool. Do we dare see if stasis works?
Freeze!
That's a stagger. Okay. I can deal with that. Staggers is good.
This should slow them down.
Yeah, I know. Just keep staggering. That's way better against armor. So it's like just warp in general. Irreverent? Yeah. Like, one-handing Irreverent is pretty crazy. It's very true. Oh, that was easy. That's the
shield's
Claymore.
kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
I just like... Okay, first off, I think I have the music a little bit low. I just like every single time Shepard wants to sell tough, it's just like the cracking of the knuckles. Yeah, like, it's a kinetic barrier, bounces off force. Luckily, fists, they don't use kinetics. Paladin shield.
Enemies in.
Alright, so we're back to this.
Coming.
And the answer is yes. Yes, we are. Stun. Whew, that's pretty unrelenting. The Paladin class? I dig the Paladin class. Like, there's so many tech bursts you can just go off on. And, like, the Cryo Freeze Blast is just busted. IMO. Turn Doom. The slow blade penetrates the shield. Alright, I'm a little bit low on health. Stagger. Whoa! Oh, they broke the table again. Nope, wrong cover. Super wrong cover, Shepard.
This should slow them down. Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Pros don't you cover? They do like their eyes. What, Borgia have 4, Batarian have 4.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
You mean we gotta wait for a phase 3? Okay. You say so. Stagger?
They're under control.
Are you, like, not shooting him at all? Because it feels like, and correct me if I'm wrong, you're just, like, not actually... Haha, your weakness. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, this is just gonna get busted now.
This should slow them down.
Nope. It didn't. It really didn't. How's it going, Miranda? You doing okay? Yeah, swap. Swap. Aw, Freed. It's me. No, wait, what did he just AI pathing? Yeah.
Switch up.
Switch up. That was not the gun I told you to switch to.
This should slow them down.
Wait for me to reload. I know you're dead, Leora, but help me in the cutscene, please.
Leora, now!
No way he can react to a command, a power-up, and then the actual follow-through. Just stand there the whole time. Yeah, it wasn't as hard like that. Sorry, it was just, like, tanked a ridiculous amount of damage. She wasn't.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Not
This
awkward.
is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Good. Useful intel. You sure about that? Do I have romance option? Romance thing probably should be nice.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
Double check.
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you. I can.
I'll check the power systems.
Yeah, if you don't have the DLC, like, she's like, I'm working against the Shadow Broker, and then in the next game, it's like, yeah, she just is a Shadow Broker.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Aww.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The mission can wait, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Chat, come on. Family friendly now, right? Right? Try to raise you the right way.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Come back soon. Yeah, okay, the floaty gun thing's a little bit weird, though. Minus the... Oh, wow. So we could have found 60,000. Element 0, damage protection, heavy pistol... Okay. I love the floaty. Exit to Normandy.
Shepard, it's so good to see you.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
All right. Dossiers. Miranda Lawson, Cerberus officer. Efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance. Possible recruitment candidate after elusive man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. Professor previously attached to Solarian Special Task Group. Impressive credentials. Modification of Genophase reestablished a 99.9% death rate among Krogan birth. Current worker Shepard obvious atonement attempt. Ex-Alliance soldier biog training. Despite solid service history, clearly placed on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. Yeah. Spoilers. Abnormal biotic powers. Achieved combat. Archived combat footage compares favorable with Prakia facilities. Expected results easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Nice. Oh, you're right. Check. Oh, most work? Okay. That's personal. 300 crunches, 250 side crunches, squat thrusts, leg lifts, 125 half sit-ups, 600. Most popular workout entertainment, Blasto, making a Blasto, Old Yeller, the Centennial Remastered Edition, and Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. That's personal. Mr. Taylor, it was a great regret that I've learned your resignation from the Alliance military. You managed to go to service. You've proved yourself an exemplary Marine. You have been an invaluable asset to the Alliance military, and we will miss your expertise and loyalties. For this reason, I'm prepared to offer you a promotion to the rank of First Lieutenant along with the corresponding raise in pay grade, and would welcome you as addition to my company, Hashim Banks. Hopefully give you due consideration. Personal correspondence. Whoa, from his dad? If you're reading this, then I'm gone. Without the inherent dangers of the missions, it seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready. So I'm sending this before we get too far from our last relay. I read the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but there's more to do with who you are than anything I taught you. No kidding! Truth is, I haven't been around enough. And if you are reading this, then I'm never going to have the chance to fix that. My job was an important one, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This was to be my last trip. Easy for me to say now, I know, but the money from this expedition would have let me settle down with you and your mother to carve out some kind of peaceful, quiet life from the pressures of space. Before I left, you were talking about joining the Alliance. I hope you find some peace and camaraderie with the team, as I found with the Gernsback. Yep, a lot of friends on the Gernsback. Love your son, proud of the man you became. I wish I could have told you that one last time. Image results. Extranet message. Images result from Shepard, Sarah Inspector. Extranet messages. News summary from Ashen Energy. Subscription. After Dark Fashions, Biotech Research Quarterly. Men are from Omega. Women are from Ilium. Oh no. Username Lawbringer. We have reviewed your application to join iPartner Group and happily accept you to the exclusive Diamond Circle. Best Met iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access to accounts as often as you wish. Unrestricted member search across 23 systems. Review potential iPartners in full 360 vision. Guaranteed first choice placement. For your personal dossier questions. Wow. They're all looking for someone special. Hey there. New to all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Wow, this is, yeah. Well, maybe tell me about what kind of work do you do? I can't talk about that. Some kind of secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Yes. Okay, how about a little bit of stuff? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Okay. You've had a mild case of Shinatonia Bractus 4 years ago? Yeah, but the doctors have disconnect. Aww. Tech Omega. True gent forever. Oh, my love is like red, red rose. That is new sprung disconnected. All right, that's totally reasonable. Yeah. High roller. Hey, baby, how about a pick? Let's get this. Okay. Yeah, Omega's not the best place. All right, no gamer. NG uploading. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block 2130. Anything I should disconnect. Ms. Lawson, as per your request of privacy, this message will be removed from our database within while we cannot further attribute the cause of your benign neoplasm and the irregularity of your genetic makeup. We confirm the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. Wow, this definitely isn't a violation of anybody's privacy at all. Have difficulty getting pregnant. Yeah, there are many groups which consider adoption of a child. If you occur, yeah. Like, these files are like, this is amusing. Aww. Shadow Broker's gonna broker. Warwick Clan Training Center. Training program. Domino contracted by Assisting Distraction Team. Domino breaks position to Krogan DMZ to render assistance. Mission spells change in plan. When informed, the plan will not be changing unless Parameter Chef Specialist Solus suggested Commander Karari has foreign obstruction in cloaca. Wow. Detects incoming Warlock Scouts. Scouts neutralized. Treatment for minor injuries. Specialist Souls ask if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander's going to suggest operation may proceed as planned. Souls suggests cloaca obstruction is in fact Karari's cranium. Wow. Okay. Proceeds towards... So I think I only get these files once they are loyal to me. I'll confirm that if I have Samara's yet. Primary team, disable solar arrays. Primary team enters agricultural center. Mission specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal, assisted by specialist MELE. Distraction team breaks radio signs, informs primary team. Group return. Commander Carrier suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca. Restates importance of holding the line. Amazing. Work team arrives and initiates close combat. Operatives Jurin and Clorin killed. Specialist Malin and operative seriously injured. Warwick team killed entirely. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Warlick guard through the eye with a pitchfork. Staining injuries in face and right cranial horn. Ah, that's why the horn is damaged. Hold the line. Bit of a cloaca though. Can we make Morden sing again? I don't think so. Distraction team arrives, provides relief. Commander Carrera notes parameter shift. Despite injuries to face and head, Special Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at second sight. Carrera suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. That's a lot of cloacas. Specialist Malin, greatly distressed by discovery that agriculture was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Special Solus calms colleague and provides sedatives. Specialist Malin's return to ship with other injured team members. Active team member finishes disposal of body and heads for second drop point at the hospital. Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Solus determines chemical makeup, soil, and water. Follow with the necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and files. Active team returns the ship. Solus declines treatment. Insists on providing additional care. Malin makes formal protest suggesting actions against female Kronlins violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Solus requests protests be stricken from record due to Malin's injured condition. Commander Garner concurs. Malin given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. Left off departing through. Wow. Bibliography. Published works for, oh my gosh. Treatment, genetic consequences, indoctrination progress, classified, viral analysis, threat potential, Turian. Production credits. There you go. Pirates of Penzance as Major General Stanley. Interspecies Community Theater as Lord Chancellor. Hamlet Interspecies Edition as Polonius. Science Fund Today as himself. Science Roundtable, Rights of the Patient as himself. The Facts of Faith as himself. Patient, I can't call. Darn it. Time of death, 22:17. Needs to remove body, sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters. Some plague, still, no need to risk further infection. How can you... shouldn't we do something then? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant for cultural standards. Unless eye removed by enemy. Very insulting. But we lost another patient. Yes! More patients than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So save what you can and move on. Save more if we hurry. But we shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Vorcha or gangs. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns out there. They're asking for humans to come out. Of course, expected as much. Losing to Vorcha, need to establish dominance. We'll speak with him, Daniel. Remove corpse. Get next patient. Still more to save. So sleeves. He's gonna turn us over to them. He's not gonna turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure and we're gonna go out and help. But just tell him. You can't. My God, sounds like gunfire. What's going on? Sounds of Solus returns. Get up. Danger has passed. Blue Suns, don't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Maybe won't make that same mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please up. Need to bring the next patient. Wait, medical supply is missing. Corpse not rude. Where's Daniel? He says, went to the slums. Try and help those too sick to come in? Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Couldn't help him. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring in next patient. Close. Jack. Avoids Normandy extranet connection and works on an off on a private search of the news network search term Cerberus, Periga, Pratilin, Cerberus, Hilton, Elusive Doctors, Elusive Man, and Miranda Lawson. Galactic History, The Last Decade. Science of Citadel to a news link. Oh yeah, I have no idea how long she's been. Checks. Okay. Video Get the Tech on Eden Prime. Video Get the Tech on Citadel. Video Commander Shepard Spectre inauguration closed after 12 seconds. Aw. Videos crashed the first Normandy. Video lines vessel escape pod procedures twice. Mass relay location maps, Halo copy, short reports, terminus. List of Citadel no flight zones. Banned from Citadel News Network forums. Excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, circumventing WorkSafe filters. Yeah. Sign up for Galactic Champion Poker. Username, JK0, password. Wow. Play Poker Champion, 15 minutes. Banned from Galactic Champion. Altercations with other players, chat room, moderator, see audio transcript. Whoa. Use commercial VI program to white extranet history. Tense. Dear Jacqueline Knott, thank you for your submission. Jacqueline Knott? Thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we are unable to use submission at this time. Galactic Poetry generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. Helios Medical Facility, tapped for possible service involvement. I'm sorry, these things, there's so much about prenatal M0 exposure we don't understand. But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy, and you just told me that she needed a checkup. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just needed a checkup. How did this happen? So is this her mom? I want to see her. No, man, believe me. After what the seizures did to that poor child's body, you don't. How did this happen? We don't know, I'll be honest. This isn't the first infant we lost this way. Oh, my God, why? Working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Listen, this may not be the right time, but you'd be willing to let us study your baby's body. We can do some tests. I don't want another family to go through what you went through. Thank you so much. The nurse will have you sign a few forms. Open to secure channel authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes, high potential. Highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family has been dealt with. Send a team. Oh, there it is at the bottom. My soul burns with fire of darkness. Quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting. Until spots appear black as the past and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged. I cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning. This is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Oh! Cord from Nordy's lower deck. So this hotshot Turian moves in by the door, ignores my hand, saying no, and gets hit in the face through the visor. Oh my. It's like he was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright, the Turian? Nah, sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Right? No, I should have that. We jammed the radio equipment, but the slavers got off the shuttle, and they came back with a bomb. But they're keeping people in that camp. Sure, they lose some credits, but there's always another civilian transport in the terminus system. So I'm beginning to realize, what did you do? Got the hell out of there. We killed their captain and the guards like we were hired. I figured the merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left. What happened? The book like always did like them incredibly goddamn stupid. Personal Rimasani to himself. After being approached by Cerberus, writes a coding system that is popular among mercs. See entry 15. This could be it. If the elusive man's money goes through, it's time to get serious about buying property. Got it narrowed down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium. Only the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians on the verge. So, not in my lifetime. Ilium is an easy place for a man to disappear, whether he wants to or not. I think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Birkenstein. Decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice. If I can stand to the radar. Eden Prime. Best garden world in the galaxy, but nothing's rebuilt by the farms. Oh, I may just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. All right. I'm gonna take a break because this is a lot of reading, and I don't have anything to drink right now. And then we'll, of course, probably come back and read. How many more of these bios do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12. Oh no, there is some information about Samara. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, let's just take a break from some reading and yeah. Do what you feel is necessary during this time. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. We're back. Gotta come back once you get to Legion. Yeah. Well, because we'll do Arrival, so I guess we'll have time after that. Assuming that everyone's still alive. Still have a really tough check. That's going to happen eventually. Former C-Sec officer, exceptional tactical and team building skills. Really? Team building skills, alright. Leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard, unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Criminal deaths. Headshot. Headshot. Gunshot wound. All extremities and primary organs. Rifle butt, fractured face. Third degree burns to most of body. Explosive recruit. Suffocation. Gus Williams. Headshot. Red suit dealer. Chemical overdose. Red sand. Direct contact with all four eyes. Viral specialist. Serial killer. Cough. Tactical. Has taken rocket to the... Yeah, visor specs. Targeting visor. Ability to withstand rockets. Modification up to 100 times. Integrated targeting, tracking, optical. Sonar. Monetary biofeeds. Can detect and measure biotic fields from up to 100 meters away, providing optimal firing solution to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support. And of course, he has overload and he has concussive shot, so that checks out. Train fire and connects. Micro refracturing of outgoing shots through connect barrier. Audio link plays music. Oh, per user request. Top 5 choice, dude. Die from the cause. Fire in the courtyard. Bang Bang Boom by Club Kicks Dance Mix. Hurt Me Deeper. Blue Azure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. 10 names carved into frame. Yeah, so these are all the one. Additional name cards subsequently burned out in Sedonis. So that's all the people lost. Samara. I have called you together to ask you for something. It is not a small thing, but is the best. Are you receiving this? Quite well. Mother? We're in the common room. Her communication's too near the door. Try now, Mother. The news would be best delivered in person, but I am not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It's hazardous, and thus I must do it alone. What do you mean hazardous? Tomorrow I take the oath of solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths. But it means... For what? Is this the code for all who... I know what this means, Mother. I'm 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars. Then, do you understand why I must do it? No. The life of Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies, and... they would seek to use you. That I understand. What is not clear is why do you do this in the first place? It is not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress, that we have no communicator of our own, but must use our communal one. Do you know what it means for us to hear your voice? I'm sorry. And now you take that away? That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there was some other path, and you called us instead of coming to see us. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose her. I cannot lose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes. In time, you may see as I do. Time is a weak salve for a flesh wound. Please, do not let anger ruin this. Yeah, the anger is going to ruin it. Realize to contemplate the pain and loss. Can we not see from one another's eyes just for a moment? I don't want to lose you, Mother. Not over someone as small as Muriel. As Murali? Not Monrith? Or whatever she calls herself now. Muriel, you've been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say I will yearn for you too. Yeah, Luce. Surely you have more than that. It's only me, righteous Mother. It will let me live a just life. Then the goddess forbid I take it from you. She loves you, Mother. She doesn't say it, but she does. And you? Can you understand why I must do this? Catch her. Just catch her. Possessions bequeath. Large goods, 4-bedroom home, furniture, for family sky car, casual clothing, 20 outfits, intimate negligees 3, dancing dresses 4. Various lifetime Source Fitness membership pass, amateur skyball league, hidden library, photo album sculpture of Samara and Bondmate, personalized happy birthday mom travel mug with photos of Samara and children. Aww. Out of curiosity, Tally, Kasumi, Thane, Grunt, Cerberus, Captain Bailey, Arya, yeah. Liara, I happen to notice that your files aren't here. Seem to be missing. Typical Korean investment in species future instead of personal advancement. Father's work useful in widening tensions between Geth and Korean races. Suit process log. Upgraded interface GUI for a relic technology fee authorization. Project Hailstrom. Upgrade suit data for radiation detected. Omni tool for enhanced data. Upgrade translator. Suit application. Engineer. Installed suit application Nerve Stim Pro. Downloaded entertainment video Exiles Portraits of the Lost Quarians. Okay. Shield Jack, medical scanning Quarian suit. Download dealing with loss. Uninstalled suit application Nerve Stim Pro. Reinstalled suit application Nerve Stim Pro. Understanding Body Language Human Edition. Downloaded Entertainment Video Fleet and Flotilla. Uninstalled Nurso. Downloaded Education Video Human Courtship and Mating. Installed Suit Application Immune Abuse Professional Edition. Reinstalled Suit Application Pro Deluxe. On the Shadow Broker. I kind of figured that's the old one, if I recall correctly, but we'll still take a look. To Shadow Broker from Talizora. Oh, right. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Roselle. I come into trouble with my pilgrimage. I was investigating disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate a specter named Saren is working for the Geth. He's betrayed the council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I am willing to offer the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer in the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you, give him the information, and let's get someplace safe. No deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, we need to meet in person. I can't trust anybody. Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. To Fist from Shadowbroker. I'm forwarding you the intel in Quarian Talizel. She wants a meeting, and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid indifferent channels. Spectre, Saren, Artius is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of the other operatives that has access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. To Shadow Broker from Tally. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to the Human Alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, but I hope this does not affect our future exchanges. Of course! I apologize for Fist behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at the earliest convenience. Dear Senator, I am Erase Line to the parents of... My name is Sally Vassman-Dorandy. I led the unit where your son was killed in Hailstrom. Led the unit on Hailstrom where your son died. Unit in Hailstrom were murdered. I don't know man your well, but it seemed like a good soldier and a brave man. I didn't get a chance to know Mir very well, but... I only served Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. He saved me at the sacrifices. He gave me the life to get data for that admirable, to get data that will one day bring us back to the home world. I don't know if that helps. Oh, and we honor a sacrifice. I regret. I am sorry for you. I understand that this must be save, draft, and exit. Yeah, one of the people who died on Hellstrom, so she could get the information. Halfway. Skill, break and entry specialist. Sentimental, impulsive risk taker. Investigate lover's death in connection to alliance scandal. She has haikus. So her and Jack could do like a poetry session. Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working in rhythm, cloak, desire, watches. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Beautiful and good, pushing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect. Jacob, huh? Okay. Blue Suns Omega. I understand from my sources that you're looking to expand your collection of antiquities. These are the items I currently have in inventory. I was originally commissioned to obtain them, but when payment was not forthcoming, they became mine. The price of all the items are open to negotiations. In your case, I may prefer favors over credits. Please use some strictures and respond. Da Vinci Mona Lisa, human, complete works of esteemed poet Vasranach. Corian, the Corian, Turian battle spike, approximately 3,000. Origin unknown, believed to be one of two, but missing its pair. Oh, I don't know how long she was looking for data. That the gray box. Thane. No. Hold on. Let's get there. Drell Assassin Chief, top ranks in Hanar training program, responsible for 1 hour massacre on Omega. Advanced carpal syndrome makes neutralization a low priority. Human, rear approach, check shoulder to prevent turning, hands to chin, base of skull, neck snap. Only grab, check and grab shoulder, arm around throat, grip jaw, single arm, neck snap. Sorry, front approach, throat punt to collapse airways, arm control, lock to neutralize biotics, advanced hip throw, neck snap. Warp field on biotic barrier, step pass, kick to back of leg, collapse knee, step on with knee to spine, grip chin, scalp, neck snap. All right, side approach, low kick to knee, grab arm, and pull into broken leg lock as Turian leg stiffens in pain response. Fingers stab under jaw if unarmored or eye. Grab head fringe. Neck snap. Front approach, paired punches to vulnerable plate just below eye. Drop elbow on collarbone, front leg sweep while vaulting over target. Spinning neck snap. Krogan, top approach, double strike to eye ridge. Slide down between blind targets raising arms. Precise nerve strike to throat. Secondary nerve strike to counter blood rage. Quad kick. I don't think that means 4 times. To bend target. Grip each side of skull. Running, leaping, spinning, neck snap. Alternative, bomb. Hi, worked with Chukwas. Lung capacity 42%. Large lesions, right one. Doesn't have an answer to owls, though. Not resistant to external malarian. Viable transplant candidate, but refused to be added to list. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible for Drell. At this time, Mr. Harris would continue getting regular cardiovascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay the stiffness and lack of oxygen transport. While physical stimulus may also be beneficial in keeping tissue flexible, any injury at this point would dramatically impact Rios' body and cause rapid degeneration. It is unclear how much longer Thane will be able to serve in direct action. Thane should continue to wear loose clothing, leave his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the problem. A bomb. Drell, eidetic memory is often beneficial in allowing Drell to escape unpleasant scenes by losing cells in happier times. In this case, however, Mr. Krios should try to restrict the time spent reminiscing, as prolonged sedentary activity may increase the rate of lung degradation. Suggests his best for Mr. Krios currently is to continue to remain active and engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. Super lore appropriate. Ding. Grunt! Okir's Vatbred prototype. Threat to continuation of genophage likely minimal, but leak knowledge and location of Perfect Krogan to Solarian STG. Hey, Dayton. Search history. Krogan, genophage, erased. Krogan victories. Search, Okir, erased. Great generals. Chunka, Tachunka. Erdnut Rex. Modified Commander Shepard, Modified Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal fights, large predators. Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's funny. Search dinosaurs. That's actually really good. Oh, more. Earth Wars. Human General Historical Conflict Warriors. Human Document Footage. Human General Historic Military Figures. Human Achievement. Great Storylines. Wars. Human Writers. Kipling Hemingway. Ernest Hemingway. The sun also rises 14% for whom the bell tolls. A farewell to arms. The old man and the sea. Search sharks. All right. Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. Engine oil. The madness to sacrifice the unauthorized biography of Okir. Sure. Economic box, fish dog food factory, Tasty Bites. Fish dog food factory, Tasty Bites. But Talia's best girl. Talia's pretty alright. Bad X, hot fish spice. Sorry, confession, 26 true blue. Oh! Did you have to talk with Jacob about that, or is this just like some well-known thing that exists? Jacob. Hey, Grunt. How can I help you? Fornax Special Spotlight Krogan Edition. Auto. Action figure Gar the Krogan Battlemaster with real Smasher enemies action. I mean, he's still technically very young. Just came out of the tube. Cerberus, rogue agency for advancement of humanity, founded in 2157, active in both Citadel, Terminus space, strong human supremacist overtones, classified as terrorist threat by both Alliance and Citadel Group. The loss of credits due to the loose men's direct interference and recovery of Commander Shepard has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed 1 year post-resurrection. More extensive list of shell companies, Manifesto Publishing, Facility Praga, Subject Zero Born, Infiltration in Human Medical Needs, Specialization, Extroverts, Constant Times, Scott Examiner, Nascent, Galactic Broadcasting Corporation. Project Ordway makes forgeries of Council standard Medicaids and tags, allows agents unrestricted movement. Scott Examiner destroys credibility of Air Safin, frontrunner of Prime Minister for System Alliance. Link to Galactic Broadcasting. Operative Steel. Antimatter from SSV. Janana. Assignment goes wrong, but discipline holds and squad fights to death. Sole survival diverges little but names his sponsor Cerberus. Recruitment increases, but stringent standards slow growth. Industrial purchase on Terranova. Legitimate arms contracted. Terminus system. Cerberus agents owning humans recruited into Global Maritime Justice Organization on Trident. Assassination of 22 Solarian crime syndicate members on Trident leads to takeover of narcotics trade. Reprisal bloody but tolerable. Milky Way Foundation credited to funnel money. New Dawn Pharmaceuticals purchased to begin Project Trapdoor. Trapdoor experiments on Asari captives. Estimate 2.5 RNG, active ingredients, 20 count body weight, under 7.5 milligrams, dose optimal to avoid detection by taste or smell. 3 to 5 citadels, standard aids, onset period, powers return 2.5. Nanosurgery on subject 0 successful. Fails to work in appropriate receptors. Program begun to instill other servers operatives resistance to OE. Pope assassinated via rosary beads coated with sodium acetate and dimethyl sulfoxide. Death attributed to age and heart failure. Replacement. Pope Leo XIV. His estological beliefs in line with militarizing Eastern humanity, forgiving attitudes to Solarians, regenephage proves useful for strategic alliance against Turians. Terra Firma Party, frontrunner assassinated. Charles much more tractable. Wow, they're involved in a lot of things. Office System Alliance, paramilitary, death attributed to cancer, emergency election, much cheaper to manipulate than normal process servers. Bad candidate loses, winning candidate approached, found susceptible to bribes. Michael Morris Lang. Interesting. Approached by operatives and militia community. Insider information given for stock buy to provide him with funding. Cerberus are the good guys. Contact severed, but electronic surveillance remains. Lang purchased armaments. Influx of humans into trident political scene leads to renaming a capital human name New Casto. Rooms from Lang kills Erkin and Aguilar and Ying Zong. Resulting approval bump by Vice President Belknap allows passage of financial reform bill allowing to increase loopholes of colony-based shell companies. Fighting among vice premiers as bonus, as Lin Yi alienates Politburo Standing Committee, and his chances of election are dashed. Oh, stuff. Matriarch Ariza targeted with Omega and Cafafal. So this is that claim of biotic superiority to non-biotics deflated once her powers fail. Voice in citizen legislation considerably diminished. I don't know. I mean, I'm a fan of several. I mean, I like Rex has like tons of good dialogue. So does Morden. Morden kind of steals the show. You love a character takes rockets and then takes a nap. Ship breaks apart during catalyst avoid. Admiral Coco begins investigations of suspected. See competition details. Elusive man. Cigarettes smoked today 4. Drinks consumed 7. Really? Only 4 cigarettes a day? I feel like he's smoking them every time we talk to him. Daily Skyballs score 160, 5th consecutive perfect game. Suit today, Gulia Vorn, Lightning Blend, 2200 thread count. Single button closure, chest pocket. Built-in protection from close range weapon fire, plum. These are sexual liaisons in past week. Alien Entertainment, sexiest human alive. Brooke Skyball champion. Vela Vicious. Fornex Dream Girl for 2185. Stacy and Steffi Strong for the Terraformer twins. Matriarch Trilani twice. That's an Asari. Okay. Where does he find the time? CSEC, Survivor Reaper attack on Citadel, prefers dealing with Zerka Ward, criminal element, off the record, ample blackmail material. Listen up, I'm sending this out because too many of our new recruits don't get that being part of CSEC on the Citadel isn't like security on a garden planet. I want you to drill the following into their heads until they're sick of the voice. Learn your district. Contacts don't make themselves as a mandatory minimum of 20 hours of foot patrol during Your work week, no exceptions. Yeah, know which direction you're standing in any building. Update your translators. Need to understand whether that drunk from Omega enjoying the nightlife or telling his buddies to flank you. Eyes are on us. Everyone from the council to your bus driver is watching the new CSEC yak. All you want in the locker room, but remember a mistaken uniform can get plastered all over the whole damn Galaxy's news network. That's it for now. Come check me out if there's a problem in case you think you need... Cases you think we need to lean on or boot out. List of materials read by... Oh, no. Summary previous day. Email from ex-wife. Canceled visit of Post Citadel. VIP looters. Dark side of the colonies. Report from... Cell transport emergency. Request backup from captain and the ward. Note from ward. Soul British expression. Sorrow. Real loss. Gunman. Tessari ward. Request for Captain Keithan to temporary transfer 2 CSEC officers to the Zika ward. Invitation to meet in usual place. Email from ex-wife. Game gonna shoot at Bailey's. What? Investigation to Captain Keithan to meet with at the usual place. To transfer ward. A note from Jason Ward. Someone branch expressing sorrow. Loss of officers. So they both got gunned down. Scroll. Aria. Defecto Lido of Omega 3 Centuries Commando experience. Aloof, paranoid, excellent organizational and management skills. Yeah, alright. Private room. Ugh, what the? Callus Enrex? Who the? Hey, don't bother. Shackles don't have a release catch. You mistake me for one of your clients or something, lady? Let me out. This was very good. The Turian's been in Afterlife for a week. Usually I spot them earlier. Spot what? I know you're listening through the speaker hidden in Enric's collar. I bet Enrix doesn't even know who he's really spying for. Does he, Shadow Broker? Shadow what? I don't know. Wait. What are you doing? I don't play favorites, Broker. Oh, you don't play favorites, Broker. I admire that. But what I don't like is how you think anything twitches a muscle on Omega without me knowing it. Ah, my face! That's typically not a good thing to say. Ah, my face. Feel free to waste as many lives as you want sending your agents down to my world. Okay, listen, I'm working for a guy, but it's not what you think. I'm not. Door opens, closes. Cause's death has not yet been compromised or other agent placed in Afterlife nightclub. Trickus Film Events Coordinator. Flynn. Here's what I set up for next month. Senya Sisters, they're good, but I don't want them performing so close to the burlesque act when it comes back from the mining colonies. Senya Sisters, wait a minute. I have no idea how that got out. Shh. Check. Was that? Oh, no, strong. Okay. I was just curious. Fight pit. Too many Vorcha. No one will pay to see these little goblins eat each other when they do it on the streets for free. Give me some Krogan or enough humans to keep them busy for an hour. That singer in tomorrow's band is from the Eclipse. I'm surprised you didn't spot it. Bring it to me after last call. Hanar Jugglers. Before you sent me the vid, I thought you were joking. Book them. I could use a laugh. Oh my gosh. Hanar Jugglers. You should consider making the Kinshina VIP event. Hand out passes to people who need killing and let them do it for me. There is more blood than credits on the table after the shootout from Lax Sweet's jackpot. Hanar Jugglers. Yeah. It's a time. Captain Anderson was Objective Inspector candidate. Close working relationship with Commander Shepard before it. Monitor communications for renewed contact with Shepard. I know, right? I may have asked to step in on matters of your continued vocal insistent support of Commander Shepard, formerly of the SR-1 Normandy with the Alliance military, into third-party contracts. The matter of Commander Shepard and their involvement in the attack of the Citadel Station is high value to military intelligence and the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask you to cease and desist your continued investigation that has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Your continued agitation in this matter is deemed a high security risk and potential repercussions for galactic security. Please consider our position carefully if you have any questions. So he's still investigating that the Alliance is like the Citadel. They are no longer saying that the Reapers were involved. They did. Cynthia Barris. David. Henry and I went to Jason's graduation ceremony in San Francisco. Such a beautiful occasion. All those gowns and bright. So much potential. I know Henry would frown at the thought, but I couldn't help recalling the pomp around your appointment to the Hastings. You were second in command, weren't you? The military always did ceremony very well. God, that was a lifetime ago. Jason says he sends his best. I'm proud of him, aerospace engineer. I don't pretend to understand what he does, but the gleam in his eyes when he's trying to explain his latest designs to me that he has found his place in the universe. He wanted you to be there at a ceremony, but I know duty calls. He sees you as a heroic figure off fighting grand battles in space. I hope you can make it home for the holidays this year. Henry asked the other day... Henry asked just the other day. I know you don't see eye to eye on much, but he respects you. He respects what you do. And you know Jason is over the moon when you can take time to review his ship designs. Holidays, please be careful. Love, Cynthia. Aww. Recent transactions. Oh no. Saren, a hero betrayed. Okay. Beg to disagree. The truth behind the Citadel crisis. Ilium Elite Brand 1 Bond Gold Label. Path of Lies. The history of the Alliance military. Afraid of the Dark. Reapers, Collectors, and other myths. Clean sweep home maintenance. Oh, hack it. Hack it out. Commander Officer, word with Commander Shepard. Deep cover operative is scheduled to replace his current aide in 2 months. Oh, Keith David? Yeah. You got your Keith David. You got your, well, this is your Keith David. This is your Lance Henriksen's. Your Carrie Ann Moss. Oh, they don't have a background on Joker. Yeah, so like Keith David is also in the movie They with Roddy Piper. Classic. Oh yeah. Major Khalib Antilla taking action on Commander Shepard's return. We have confirmed sightings of Shepard on Omega and that the commander is now working with a terrorist organization, Cerberus. Several Alliance officers have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on her apparent desertion of the Alliance and the Citadel. If we bring Shepard in now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I'm officially requesting that you rescind your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. So many outstanding issues. Charges and grab when I need to. Keith David, a minute work. I'm trying to think of, like, there have been, like, well, I've noticed, like, targeting bugs. Like, yeah, I know sometimes, like, the long distance stuff is gonna be is gonna be rough, but there's been times where it's like point blank warps just absolutely missing. The fight with in Miranda's loyalty mission, like 2 of the enemies like had no health bars, like I couldn't target them at all, and I don't know, I think it was like kept trying to read like environmental effects instead of the people that I was fighting. Occasionally had some locked in motion where like a cutscene happens and my character runs around. I've seen on T-Lex's stream during Samara's recruitment mission, the Asari at the end, like, is invisible, and so the cutscene shows, like, a floating tablet or a floating PDA and a glass of alcohol. Insanity 2, 3 aren't triggering for me. I got Paramore 1 and 3 from 3. So I know, like, because 3 is weird, right? Because 3, you have to actually turn on Insanity. Like, it doesn't actually ask you your difficulty. And it's like, if you don't do it ASAP, it's a chance essentially you do a mission. I'm not saying that's what happened. I know that's a possibility that can occur. But I have heard that there has been some bugs in terms of those. And I guess it maybe considers, like, who are paramours. Okay. Like, romance options, because apparently some people won't count. Like, I don't think Kelly does. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to commander safety. Sure, provided that Shepard is cooperative and furnish us with detailed reports of her previous whereabouts and current work for Cerberus. We anticipate releasing her from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. Request denied. Hack it. Oh, he should have wrote hack it out. That would have been amazing. Shadow Broker. Classified. To Shadow Broker, offer Ketchlu. Per your request, we've landed on Yogg homeworld and captured... Oh yeah, this is the original Shadow Broker. Per your request, we landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this will mean he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simply brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Ketchu and have taken his position. These past few months, you've seen to learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had I not seen it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Ketchu, you will continue to strike teams to gather intelligence. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as his loyalty. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task. One we're sure to understand, one to be off-world. Please have an update. But there were bugs in 1 as well. The bugs I experienced in 1, I wrote them down in a couple places. Well, I know they fixed the experience bugs. Like, that was, like, an issue where people weren't having the right levels of experience. But there's a thing where on PC, if you float your mouse over the menu, you select a power, and then don't take your mouse away, the cursor away from that menu, and go back into the action, it still hangs in the menu and starts selecting weapon swaps and abilities down there. That was always annoying. Yeah. Yeah, the running sideways bug, I had that. Also, sorry for the taking people in care. Hospice care is a rough reality. Biggest bug I noticed was not being able to interact with stuff in ME1. Yeah, like that happened once or twice. Like the menu thing. Oh gosh, I almost want to look up my notes, but then I have to open up something else. Remove Clutcher immediately. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes reserved. Please, no information. Ketchlu must not be allowed any further access message ends. Ketchlu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations on the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out. Same thing Liara said. The Yogg. Oh, that was a lot. Now, again, if people are on PC, PCs are going to be funny, and somebody may experience a bug, and then someone may not. Thanks for story time, Crow. You're welcome, Otto. There's other stuff. Advanced training. This will allow you to redistribute ability points for the selected characters. So what's interesting about this, like, let's retrain powers. So now the automatic point and slam is gone. That was my least favorite. So like ME2 is like what got me into the series. I personally love like how well invested it is in the characters, even so the main story kind of takes a backseat to those things. Hey Hobby Dad. Yeah, it definitely is like a more scaled down version of the RPG elements. Overload, overload, overload. Like if I don't have to put points in that actually area. Stumbling 7 seconds. None of these take too long. Well, let's go area. Warp, warp. I do unstable just because it's 9 seconds. Like, look at the cooldown time is 9 seconds. Plus, that's actually what I use it for. All right. Done. Cool character. The stories is cheesy, and then there's so many class problems. I definitely think, like, the combat has a weakness to it, where essentially, like, the only reason... So in the 1 and 3, you definitely, particularly 3 with, like, experience, you feel like you're the superior individual. Like, yeah, this is why we get to save the galaxy, because we have the best of the best. But 2 is very much like, why don't we just grab a couple Weimer mechs and just win this? Like, that's it. You just get 2 of those, and you win. They just melt through everything and everyone. Morden, I guess is fine. Samara, we haven't even done the things with. Grunt, Garrus, Jack. Thane. Oh, it just resets it. Shredder ammo's so bad. Warp, same thing. Unstable, because the cooldown time. Health, weapon damage. Yeah, your health is so low, it doesn't really matter. Increase the weapon damage. I almost never use heavy weapons. But at the end of ME1, you're... you're just... Yeah, like ME1, particularly, like, you're just biotics, and they're just, like, bouncing them across the rooms the whole time. It's super fun. I've not played Andromeda. Do I care about Shredder ammo? Like, it's the least important thing. No. Nope, that's good. Is anybody else I really care about? I can always come back. We don't have to do this all now. Tally! 'Cause energy drain. Energy drain, 200 points, and 1.23 meters. Better area of effect. Explosive drone. What was the arc projector? It's fair. Kind of almost want to just put like 1 point in hacking, and then what level are we? I don't even know how many points we have. We have 3 more points left, possibly. We can come back to that later. Finally jump. Well, I saw what in 3. Can't you like just like change your classes as you play though? Yeah, like I'm never gonna use Jack. Garrus. Nah, the warped ammo's fine. That's fine. Zaid. I don't think there's much I can do with that. Miranda, the 1 point slams, whatever. That's fine. So yeah, now we can use, we can just retrain power. Delivery pickup. 5,000 palladium. Nice. Yes, acceptable. Survey. Location of planet. Yeah, so we can actually... The location of a planet rich with iridium is available for purchase. You can just buy them. 1,000? Like, everything is really cheap. That's 1,000. That's funny. Oh! I got another model. Jack for romance. Investment opportunities. Pirate fleet is massing on the fringe of the terminus system. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion? Sure. Yeah. Start a foundation. Can't start tests on promising new antibiotic because accidental misfile paperwork. Sure. Oh wait, cancel. What is this? Smear campaign. Corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all our manufacturers. Ruin the politician's reputation of smear campaign. Huh. Notice that Udina's in that picture. Yeah, whatever. I think these are like RNG things that can maybe result in us getting more money. Hi.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow
No,
Broker
I
had
am
more
not.
resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
Smash it.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard about it. Be careful, though.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation.
Uh-huh.
I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
I want to talk about us.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
What about my inner beauty, What about my inner beauty? That core of just ruthlessness.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from
Why
some
are these places
film
I'm seeing
called
people go
Vanya.
renegade? So
Of course he did.
Wait, I have to go check that scene.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Got my tags back. Why are people playing Renegade? So I typically play Paragon. It's generally easier and it's more to like what I am as an individual, but chat was like, do Renegade. And I was like, yeah, I guess last time I did do a Paragon playthrough, so let's check out Renegade. I was sort of curious also of like some of the rebalancing, because we're gonna need help. We're definitely gonna need help, because we did some Paragoning as well. Yeah, I mean, like, I have no qualms with valid criticisms, which I think that's what you were kind of talking about. I mean, bugs are valid criticisms. Or even like, you know, like opinions of you liking something or not liking something is fine. Is if people like show up and they're like, people who like this game are stupid. It's like, no, that's not anything I really care to discuss. But I've seen what you talked about. Like, there's somebody I ran into who was like, they were a fan of Doctor Who, and I used to watch Doctor Who back in the day, the Tennant stuff and Matt Smith and whatnot. And yeah, like they just got really uncomfortable if I was just like, some of the episodes weren't very good, because some of the episodes weren't very good. And they're like, I don't know why some people are just like that. So did Rex live through your playthrough? Yeah, of course. Ashley was like, hey, I'll just shoot him for you. And I was like, geez, I hope you don't die in some massive explosion or something.
Never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Well, again, speak for those streamers. Also, like, I've played through the game, so there's like a spoilers issue.
How are you?
And some people can be very, very strict about spoilers. Typically, if I'm playing blind throughs, I'm pretty strict about it.
To keep morale up.
Honestly, tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Caden said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
So, yeah, there's like certain things I can't do. There's just like, no matter how much I want to renegade, like there's just certain things. So this playthrough, things we did not renegade. I actually let Dieter be taken by the Quarians. I gave Omnigel to like 2 people, a Batarian and the Solarian, for Morton Recruition, Thane Recruit. Use the Interrupt to save Khal Rieger, because Rieger is awesome. Though, now that I think about it, I should have let Rieger die, because it's better than it's a more honorable thing that happens to him there than what happens in Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna get Legion, so that's gonna require a Paragon, I think. And that moves that Renegade points, and then still try to hold together the loyalty of Legion and Tally. So... yeah, like I can't kill Rex. You can kill. You don't even have to be Renegade. Like we were pretty good Renegade in the first game, and there's like a Renegade option where you're just like, you just need to stand down, and he's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, because that's like a lot of points.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say?
No, your grandmother?
I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs
nice.
no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Happily ever after.
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things.
I'm a scamp.
Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
Now if they turn me
This
into a
time.
newt.
But you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I just love my apparel. The fact that I'm still like in my ridiculous casual and she's dressed so nice. Like it's like honey, or let's get dressed up when we go out. I wore my good t-shirt. Are you wearing that stupid hoodie? You know I gotta wear the hoodie. If I don't, my team loses. It's the best.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Family friendly.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks.
That's it?
Everything.
Okay, that was...
Come back soon, Liara.
Yeah, it was way tamer than ME1.
No messages for you, Commander.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in 2 games of Mass Effect. We had... So that was Liara from the first one. And not counting Liara for the second one. Okay. Sorry, Space Hamster. You lost your innocence there. Oh, I just... I saw the best thing. Someone had a Reddit post, and they're like, how can I fix the gravitational fields in my tanks? Because the fish are always stuck at the top of the water. Could be because of DLC. Keen, Femship Garrus. I haven't seen any. I've seen the other one. Yeah. Oh. Casual appearance. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm wooing my missus. Of course, we'll keep that. Melee damage by 10%, weapon damage, shield strength. Yeah, but that looks ugly. I can't take it. It looks bad. Shields by 8%, melee damage by 10. Power damage by 5. Don't actually care about that. Gravitational field and fish tags, yeah. Alright. No good. curious about something, though. I used the save editor for it? Yeah, I lost my fish and we had to reload a save to get them back. Particularly since exclamation point fish. Last time I did a playthrough, they died.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just optimizing weapons. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
So apparently I could
Thanks for the
sure
go with Garrus still. So what I could do, I don't know, maybe it's too early to do a save. Like, might have the option to do, like, keep on the same trajectory. Oh, well, that's actually bad, because don't you have to keep it through 3 games? Cheat on Liara. Skanky. Again, ruthless efficiency, alright? It's all about the mission. And the achievements are part of the mission. Yeah, but that won't happen until later.
How may I help you, Commander?
How's it going?
Anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah. Just checking in on Joker.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute. But
No!
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Rip thumb. 20, 22, 23. It's okay. 24! It's not my fault. Unread messages. We got no unread messages. Oof. Shadow Broker base. Wait, can we just mine this though? I guess it makes sense that it's already been moderately mined. It's not like I really need more resources. But I do have to check all the planets. Of course they're all gonna be, maybe. Get back here. I saw you. Alright, we'll start there.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I mean, I don't particularly care, like, because Ashley and Caden just share so much of the same dialogue.
Probe away.
Where it's like, oh, I have to question the heck out of you. It's like, do you? Yeah.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
You don't actually need the resources.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Okay, what else? You, probably rare as well. Yep, you're rich. That's fine. Do-do-do-be-do-be-do-boo. I'm not even sure what I want to do next. I mean, we could do Firewalker missions. Everybody loves those. Oh, good job. You already found that planet. You're the best space explorer ever. Ever. Depleted. Okay. Cool. Still not better than Mako? I mean, come on. Nothing's better than Mako. It's Mako. I still, like, that amuses me to no end. People don't like the Mako. It's a little bit tough to drive around in. Okay, so let's make something that just instantly dies to enemy attack. You can't save, ever. You have to do the missions completely clean through. And that's DLC content.
Probe away.
Like, some people still, like, look fondly upon the Mako. I've never heard anybody like Firewalker. Never. Okie doke. Saving content. Skipped it all on Legendary? Yeah. That is a reasonable thing to do. Alright, so what do we got left? I can destroy the Blood Pack base. We haven't been there. Ilium's completed. That's done, that's done. Local clusters. That's the last thing we do. That's the last thing we do. I think I did one of these missions before, but we reset it because of, fish. Eh. I love the Firewalker. I'm 100% serious. See, now that I'm gonna ban you for. And that's just... no. No. Gone. Gone, I say. Oh, there was like 2 really nice spikes though. And then I just like blew past them. Now I don't care anymore. So I know I've told the story before, but for those who are familiar. So like, I got this jacket like before Andromeda came out, like just before, because it was the first time that they actually offered bundles on the DLC. And they were on a discount. And then I guess it was like to get more traction for Andromeda. And everywhere I walked, there were people like, hey, like that's a sweet jacket. And I'd be like, yeah, it was my favorite one on the Citadel. Finger guns. And they're like, hey, so have you played Andromeda? I was like, no, I haven't gotten to it yet. And they're like, don't do it. I'm like, okay.
Probe away.
But that was also in its pretty early stages. It was just okay. I really like I like when they first were talking about what it was, I was like, oh, that sounds like really cool and good ideas. And then they had the graphics, and then like it felt sort of minimalist in terms of species and whatever. Maiden story. All right, we're gonna take. You're gonna say this one out. We'll take you and let's go Grunt. Yep. Sure. Good stuff. Weapons. Tempest. That's whatever. It's Blood Pack. How hard can the Blood Pack be?
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
So you're telling me I have to go destroy things? Edie, you are talking my language. You get resources when you're good and ready. Come mine me the rocks yourself. Yeah, just hack the rocks. I do miss Frogger, though. I mean, I read a bunch of articles that, like, what happened while making that game. And, like, every one of them just makes you kind of sad. Oh, you have Omni. Yeah, that's actually fine for this mission.
Of course.
To the right! Cover!
I might have missed cover there. Yep. Okay, there goes your armor.
Just nothing to help. Clean hit.
Okay, bop and bop. Knock him. Oh, hello, friend. Over there. Sure. I don't think you actually used your ability there, Morden. We'll talk about that later. Yeah, like the overheat mechanic was unique. It made it interesting. I mean, yeah, and they did rebalance the weapons to some extent. So like pistols aren't the best weapon in the game. Oh, enjoying drumming them? Cool. First, no one likes the Krogans. Or is it like the same? Oh,
Here, enjoy.
Bye, tear your face. No, you two, that's fine. All right. Good throw. That was excellent.
Deploying next.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, warp.
Nothing can hurt me.
So ridiculously accurate from a distance. Uh-huh. Not sure how you escape the throw field, but cool. I think it's cool. Whatever.
Wish I were standing downwind. One down.
How can we not be? Maybe someday. I have like a million video games to play though. Because this is like... So I played through, what, Metro Exodus this year. I did Ori Will of the Wisps. Those are... Both are going to take me a long time. Plus replaying Mass Effect. Gotta find some shorter games. Go ahead, come on. There the red triangles are.
Headed for combat.
Impact shot.
Done. Oh, we got friends over there too. Nice, nice. That's okay.
Here, enjoy.
No, it would have been better if my... Get him, get him, get him, get him. Stun him, if you would, please. Just stagger him for a bit. You're kind of being a pain. You are kind of being annoying. Okay, that did not opt to hook. Wow, they're just like being all sneaky. And knock them.
I'll put them
down. You can only imagine insanity on ME3. It's gonna be fun. 2 is the hardest in my opinion. 2 is the hardest to play. In terms of like difficulty, just because so many enemies have armor, you're never really safe. Like, they're not even coming out of cover. They're just throwing missiles through. Nice. We got there? Now, was this supposed to be something I was to read? Did you just parkour for no reason, Morden? Well, easy's always relative. I have like 1,000 hours in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, so I'm very familiar with the combat. Very, very familiar. Oh, hello. 100 credits. Oh, yeah. This file was pulled over while they still were allowing you to keep 10% of your money from Mass Effect 1 versus the 1% it now is. So the thing that 3 does is, like, the biotic combos you see here, it now expands to a lot of other things. And where you're pretty much tied to... So in Game 1, you just want a balanced team. Because you need somebody to do hacking, so you can get all the items. And then generally you want somebody with biotics so they can deal with some of the, like, horrible bosses, then you need damage. In Game 3, you just need ones that complement your play style, because you become
Do the trick.
very, very powerful. The second one, though, you're always just bringing the team that kind of deals with the enemies, and the difficulty scales with your levels.
I'll put them down.
So even if you have, like, a carryover file and you get the 5 levels, yeah. Until you're able to actually get, like, upgrades on weapons and whatnot. I don't even know this is gonna do anything.
You left. Now you're dead.
Just burn through any.
Yeah, prioritize the Krogan. Oh well, I already used it. That was a waste. I should have waited until I had pull up.
Making contact. Hostile charging.
Well, they just walked around. They walked around Grunt, and the thing exploded. So, yep. Yep. I'm sorry, do I have to do the whole mission over again? Fun. Well, in terms of, like, game creation, they had 2 problems. One was the Frost engine wasn't, like, couldn't do the game they wanted to make, and then they wasted 4 years trying to get it to do that. And then they had to jettison it all because they're like, actually, we can't do this planetary exploration. Oops. Well, let's just throw it together in about 8 months. It'll be fine. Like, that's just incredibly arrogant and short-sighted. Because everyone I remember was was really excited. They're like, we're going to take a couple years to get this game done. And everyone's like, great, good, take your time. is still alive.
Clean hit. One down.
Well, I am not an expert in development in any shape, manner, or form.
Oh!
But like, you know, you can do certain things with certain engines, and you can't with others. And it's like, hey, you can't really do random generated planets with this engine. And I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Shields down.
Are they though? I mean, yes, of course they are.
Should burn through any armor. Should burn nicely.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get a stagger. That's fine.
Should burn through any armor.
I think that missed.
Hostile.
Oh.
Too late.
So Iron Max, I don't think there are those. Like, the boss enemies for Mass Effect 3, the closest, I guess, would be an Atlas.
Now you're dead.
Oh. One down.
Which, yeah, they can be bad, but... So, like, if you played Gold difficulty on multiplayer, that's actually, the enemies are harder on that than they are on Insanity. Banshees? Well, as a person who played the multiplayer, well, the collectors you don't even see in-game, thankfully, because they're the worst. Phantoms were the worst. Phantoms were the worst because they would proc their sync kills on, like, one person, and then you would just walk into a room and instantly die. You're like, wait, what happened? What just happened?
Nothing can hurt me.
Are you gonna go into cover? I would recommend you did that. Oh, class that I had the most fun playing with. So I often played off-host, so like, I would have loved to play the N7 Fury, but the N7 Fury doesn't work off-host. Male Quarian Engineer was, like, hilariously fun. You would just, like, run into the room, because you're just running the whole time. Male Quarian Engineer was you're just running the whole time, and you just, like, would throw yourself into a squad and just, like, do, like, 12 tech bursts and then run away. It was amazing. This is just, clearing out some blood pack on a facility.
Nothing can hurt me.
Should do the trick.
Yeah, the sword. So every once in a while, you'd find somebody and they had they had modded the game. And a lot of them did it garbage ways where, like, the Tempest would one-shot Banshees or whatever, and it's like, yeah, whatever, this is just a waste of my time. But somebody, like, just created every different wave was just, like, one enemy, but there was, like, 40 or 50 of them. And, like, we were having a blast. We're just laughing, like, you know, killing 60 abominations is hilarious. And then we got to Extraction Wave, and every time the wave started, they would just tell us what we were in for. They're like, okay, like, this is abominations, or this is like, oh, I forget, the ones with, like, the shields for Cerberus or whatever. And the last wave, they just said, I'm sorry, and it was like 50 phantoms, and we did not make it out alive. Like, we burned through every single nuke we had, and no, it didn't matter.
Incoming!
That was a good time.
Ooh, here.
Get there? Nice. Okay, that's good. Kind of miss Morton right now. Yeah, because it was just horde mode, so like, and the combat's so good. It's so much fun.
Impact shot! It's gonna blow!
Oh yeah, don't camp extraction. Let's see, like, that was one of the more amusing things, wasn't it? Is there's like zero communication at all during it until that point where people just like, don't camp extraction. Like, nobody would talk. Everyone was just kind of expected to know, like, don't kite enemies through, hold the line, that kind of mentality. The problems, as I have discussed multiple times, were like the netcode was bad, the lobby system was complete and utter garbage. Like, what ping? None. Can I do localization? Nope. Okay, I guess. First game to introduce loot crates. Like, there were so many times I, like, ended up in Europe and then, like, you know, nothing like trying to be a Vanguard with, like, a 2-second delay. Like, Vanguard! And then you're dead. You're just dead. That's it. You're just dead. You Vanguarded. You're not allowed to Vanguard. Oh my gosh, I did the exact same thing. I did the exact same thing.
I am Krogan!
Yeah. Sure are, pal. You sure are.
Simple enough.
Wow, you survived that?
Oh. Charge nicely. We'll avoid direct fire. We'll end it quickly.
Rio box platinums. I'm trying to remember. Was Rio the one with like the two like, you're on like an elevated walkway, there's like 2 rails, and then there's like boxes in one area? It's like, that was like easily the worst map. No, you know the thing that was like, you know, camping the exit was bad because they would die and then you would lose credits. But like people flipping spawns or nuking spawns because they were just trying to get the most points.
Feel the blood rage.
Engaging target. Just the thing. Oh. Ready for takedown. Simple enough.
I'll put them down. Weakling.
All right.
Got it. I got it. On it. On it.
Flammable. Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Wait, was London the one where if you had the hack in Central, you were just dead? That thing was like... Hacks were so bad.
Flammable. Next.
Front!
Alright. See, that was easy.
Interesting. Suggest taking a closer look.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Again, it was always amusing, like, the Reapers were the easiest, and then it was a toss-up always between, like, the Geth and Cerberus. Like, the Geth weren't bad for, like, a lot of classes because they just didn't have sync kills, so Krogans just ran around the whole time and were fine. Or Cerberus, and then, like, hands down the worst were the Collectors. Like, the Collectors were just so disgusting. Possess Scions. Possess Praetorians. Like, are we done here? Biotic. I'm an adept. What? I forget what I'm missing here. There's something I'm supposed to be able to click on.
We need
Oh!
to leave.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying. Okay, nope, I was right. They were so brutal. Collectors were like,
This should come in handy.
Collectors were so ridiculously anti-class. It's like, I'm a Vanguard. Well, they're low-level gruns. Like if they were A-bombs, you like died if you charged into them. And then you had the Seeker Swarms, which turned off your abilities. The Captains had the highest DPS in the game. You couldn't stagger Scions or Praetorians, both of which had sync kills. Both which could be possessed. $75%? Oh, so many. They were rough. No messages? Alright, that's fine. Heavy Pistol 6 seems good. Yeah. No, no. That was always fun, like the people who play like the Krogan Warlord, and it's like, back off, the sign will kill you. They don't have sync kills. And you see the little skull and crossbone floating up across the map? Mm-hmm, yeah. Tried warning ya. I tried warning ya. Should we just research all the things? Except scars. We're good. How are we doing on this? I'm still missing the snipers. Tech damage 6 of 6, which is above where it's supposed to be, because there's normally only 5. 4 or 5, 4 or 5 shotgun damage. Really? Phantoms. Yeah, those would definitely help. Another fun class was Batarian Soldier. Batarian Soldier just didn't care. Batarian Soldier just does not care. Feed the fish. That was fun. What is next? Burp. Have I explored this galaxy at all? No. Should totally check this place out. I'm sure it's full of fun and excitement. Fun and excitement. Of course, you know, I'm supposed to be, like, saving the Cerberus agent that they gave at, like, the start of the game, and I just haven't.
Probe launched.
I mean, they have a wrist shotgun that just fires a bunch of bolts that stagger and then explode, which
Probe
also
launched.
staggers. They're so good. How can you not? And they have falcon punches. Okay, I was stuck there for a little bit, not sure why.
Launching probe.
Now, of course, most of the characters, like, it was interesting that they just kept pumping out DLC for that. Because, like, originally there just weren't a lot of classes, and then they kept making new classes. I mean, were they making bunches of money off microtransactions?
Probe launched.
I'd be kind of curious. Because they did some really messed up things in terms of, like... we'll talk about it when we play Mass Effect 3.
Probe
Ooh,
away.
they had some questionable design choices.
Probe launched.
No. Alright, I'm gonna assume we have to come back here at some point, or maybe not, whatever. Whatever. EA doing shady stuff. I know. Shocked. Shocked. Okay, you're done. Apparently I haven't visited the wasteland. Ah, sure. Bound to be something here. Mm-hmm, yep. Planet,
Probe
resources, sure.
I have detected an anomaly.
What mission?
Triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by Universal Distress.
Probe away. I have found something.
Surface scans, alien signatures from within mining, anomalous life signs detected, whereabouts of facility, staff unknown. Potential alien signatures within the mining facility. I don't remember this mission off the top of my head. Alright, we'll take you two. You're both pretty versatile. Pretty versatile. Maybe when on land I'll remember. It's probably blood pact. Oh, this is the one with all the husks. Yeah, that's what it is. Lot of husks. A lot of husks. I should have brought. So when we die, which is a real possibility, we will change up crew. Garrus is not going to survive this. I know it's not typically, like, not a particularly bold. Yeah. If you're reading this, get out of this place now. But there's loot. But there's loot. How could you possibly leave loot behind?
Watch out!
Good enough. All right, so that's a kill. A-bombs. Wait, speaking of, did I actually go back and pick up that stuff at the back of the room? Yeah, okay. Whew. Embarrassing. Alright, this is fine so far. I really should just bring like Jacob and Grunt because they can just tank all of this. Knock him down. Good job.
Fire! Yes!
Did Garrus just swear?
Affirmative.
Field. Okay. Having fun.
Be right there.
I'm with you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. H battery. Top. This is like the horror portion of our Mass Effect 2 playthrough.
Hostiles up ahead.
Right.
Careful.
Oh, I should totally be using Singularity.
I'm on it.
Totally should have been using singularity, not pull. Creates a field. Smith and men dug up some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Called up some contacts, found out there's a market of this kind of thing. Looks like some squints. Yeah, Ellis Risk, Strange glow, sounds good. Not feeling so good myself. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let them folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us. Doctrination.
With you.
On my way.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would...
What happened to that warp that just hit an invisible wall? Great.
This will put them down.
Take him down.
Found that one. Enemy
Yeah, so many.
down.
Use that specialty when going to the derelict Reaper ship mission. I'm sorry, could they, like, slow down the spawn rate just a little bit?
Hostiles. He goes.
This is just as ridiculous as I remember it being. Yeah. I wonder if there are actually infinite. I always assumed that there was infinite ones. There's got to be an end at some point, right? Right?
Enemy! It stayed there.
Nope. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 triangles. 9 enemies still left alive, apparently.
Here we go.
Alright, I have a pretty slow cooldown. That was cheating. Yeah, that's just cheating. They're like shaking off, they're like just destroying my fields instantly. Like that's not supposed to ever happen. I don't like that.
Enemies in front.
Yeah. Okay.
Now let's finish you off.
Okay, they're still coming. Oh, they are unrelenting. Knock him. Thank you. Oh, in terms of like, yeah, like the multiple enemy spawns, sometimes they're a little bit gross. This is one of those times. So there's like a thing down in this room down here, but like I have to hack it and I can't be interfered with by enemies. It's a massive problem. Makes this mission incredibly annoying.
I got it. Trouble ahead.
Hey, Game Bunker. There can't be infinite. Like, how many miners were here? Seriously? The galaxy has been saved. Congratulations. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition on Insanity difficulty. I'm a biotic. We're doing some side mission stuff. And I seriously don't... I've never just tried staying here the whole duration to if they just run out of enemies in this portion.
This will put them down.
Okay, done. Rude. I've lost track of how many we've killed, because it's a considerable amount. Like, legit, we've probably killed 50 so far? Uh-huh. Yeah, no, this is fine. That's it! That's all he had to do. Well, that was easy. Garrus didn't die. You can understand why I thought that was an endless amount of enemies. Top. My team is shooting.
What?
My team is shooting. More spawned. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies just spawned while I was opening that locker. What?
Right there.
You got it.
Right there.
You got it. I'm on it.
It's not even about respect. It's just like... Seriously? Well, she died. I don't have to do this all again, right? Like, it's just these 7. It's just like a slightly unreasonable amount, but we're okay.
You got it.
Knock 'em. You're done. No, this is totally cool. This is definitely fine. This is definitely okay. This is definitely designed reasonably so. Oh. No, I don't. Why you shouldn't have all the buttons be on spacebar. Why maybe you shouldn't have all the buttons locked into spacebar. Just throwing out ideas, Mass Effect. Another group of them just spawned. Nah, this is totally fair. This is excellent design. Makes all the sense in the world. I don't understand why anybody would ever complain about this. That, of course he did. He knows. But what wonderful and definitely truthful things did he say about me? So I know exactly how much money I'm supposed to send his way. Well, this is starting to become an issue. Only starting. Only starting. Ray's streaming, he said if I liked it, I should check you out. Nice. Yeah, McQueen does such amazing work. I mean, McQueen used to be like a viewer. I think they've only been like streaming for about a year. But does all the things to be a successful streamer on Twitch. Oh, this is bad. Can you please throw this down? Thank you. All right, no, go, go, go. Keep running, keep running. Don't give them a chance to spawn again. He had his streams going for, well, he did like 30 days in a row. He streamed for like an entire month. All right, I'm out of running. I'm out of running.
They threw my shields!
He took naps. But yeah, like I like increased my streaming last week and I put in like 35 hours and I was just like, oh, that's like a lot. 125 experience from that. Oh, that mission's the worst. Yeah. I know his wife sometimes did some commentary, but was still alive while sleeping. Which, I assume you'd have to talk to Twitch before you do something like that, because they started implementing things about, like, 24-hour streams and not wanting people to do that, because it's not particularly healthy.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly.
Probe launched.
Because there were some, like, pretty bad reputation. Well, it's not bad reputation, but, like some of the ways people became bigger in streaming was just, like, you just needed to keep making content. Like, you just need to be online. Like, your stream doesn't grow while you're offline. And some big streamers had, like, would do challenges or have just, like, these incredibly prolonged streams. And sometimes that also had some pretty bad effects, and people would just be like, I remember like Frag did a 2-year challenge, and then afterwards was like, I would never recommend doing a 2-year challenge. Partly it wouldn't work like it did back then, just because there's so many streamers now than there were then at that point in time. But like streaming every single day for 2 years straight, like that just takes a toll. And if you're not feeling well, if you're feeling sick, and you should just like take care of yourself and you stream instead. Heard some stories about people having to use uppers to do, 24-hour, 30, 40, 48-hour streams. Which also isn't particularly good. I mean, being original, it's much more mechanical now than I think it used to be. Where, again, it's just, there's so much competition.
Launching probe.
Like, I was just looking at my numbers the other day. Not something I particularly do often. Okay, I check like every 15 minutes, but
launching probe.
Like percentage-wise, I'm up there. They're like, but I'm the 117,000th like ranked stream in terms of viewership at like somewhere in the 20s, depending on, and it goes down when I'm not playing FTL.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
But like, there's just a ridiculous amount of competition on all the forums. In all the games.
Probe launched.
Like, there was this was years ago, when Binding of Isaac hit, it was huge. Like, it was so crazily huge, people were just getting partnerships off of streaming that game. It was very easy for people to just start pulling in hundreds, if not thousands of viewers, because, like, everybody just wanted to watch people play Binding of Isaac. And now, like, some of those streamers don't even pull in, like, 10, 20 people. It was just a completely different animal. Like, there actually used to be, there was a racing league, I think it was called Boiler was the first one. And yeah, I mean, people were just, like I said, you were just part of that, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I know of like 4 or 5 partnerships that just came from being part of that. Now, I mean, some people have still continued on with their success. Cobalt Streak, Richard Hammer were part of that. But nothing operates like that anymore. There's too many games. Games just don't last. Like, you think of a popular game and how long multiple people are even broadcasting it after a month. Like Hades. Hades was huge. As particularly for like an indie game, it had all this massive levels of success. There probably aren't that many Hades streamers though. It just didn't generate the same kind of interest. Not because it's a bad game, because it's phenomenal, but Twitch itself is just such a different beast. Not yet. Not yet. Not helping you yet, just yet. We could, but we're not. So, like, the thing you have to do now is, like I said, you have to stream, and you have to be on a lot of different social media. Like, I kind of operate on Discord. I don't have my own Discord, and Twitter. but I almost like never self-promote. Like I thank people for following and subs, but I never ask people for that kind of stuff. Virtually never. Then you have to be on like putting stuff over on YouTube, doing TikTok, doing Instagram, because certain Facebook pages, right? Because certain people will only engage on certain social media. So you need to like, you know, brand yourself across every single one of them to just keep hitting audiences.
Probe away.
And that's gotta be exhausting.
Launching
Gotta be
probe.
incredibly time consuming to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, the old, at the end of streams is like the nice subtle ones of, like, hey, if you liked my content and want to know next when I go live, the best thing you can do is throw me a follow.
Probe away.
Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Do appreciate it. Bop, 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 bop. And there's all these, like,
Probe
weird
away.
things like, should you thank people? Should you not thank people?
Launching probe.
As far as metrics, but I remember the story when Amazon first gave out subs to people who were part of Amazon Prime because they just bought Twitch, like when that became a thing. I want to say Richard Hammer was telling this story that Cobalt had like a bot, and every 30 minutes would be like, hey, if you already have Amazon and you have a Prime like subscription, like why don't you do it for the channel? And I think he said he picked up 500 subscribers in like a 2-day period. It was like, oh, so that's just $1,000. That's amazing. That's a chunk of money. There's other things. You get into communities. You, I think these are Blue Suns, right? I probably should actually write what the mission parameters were. Yeah, you won't let me down, will you, Grunt? Yeah, of course not. Like, I started from the Crypt and the Necrodancer community. I never did any of the races or whatnot, but I was a moderator and, you know, hung out in those channels. And then I finally decided to broadcast and picked FTL because it's low requirements, pretty popular, and there's always something to talk about. Like, you didn't need a super PC. And like I said, you always had, you could talk about what your strategies are using or whatever. You could pause. Best streaming game there is. Yeah, you're gonna mech up my guns, aren't you? Maybe. I wonder if I switch this, you'll be a little less antsy to kind of like run in on this stuff.
Job for you.
Ooh, their shields didn't all go down. Interesting. Yeah, you know, then you like raid other streamers, talk with other streamers, do networking. Yeah, playing video games you like is the best way. Get quiet during intense battles? I think we all do. I don't have like they all still have their shields, so I can't pop any of them. No. Better. Okay, this is a better situation now.
My shields are down.
Have fun, Grunt. Have fun. Take it out. More coming in. Like, I was just like it was gonna be fun. I didn't want to be a partnered streamer. That was never, like, really a goal. I got, like, affiliate. I qualified for affiliate within my first month of broadcasting, and then I didn't actually apply for it. And to some degrees, I still don't like affiliate status. Because what happened was like, a bunch of people became affiliates, and then they all started subbing to each other. And I was just like, so we're losing money? Yeah, it was mostly because of Elad. That's why Elad gets blamed down in the credits. Because Elad was relentlessly talking about my stream. And that people should come check it out. And it still worked, because they're both roguelikes, and it's not like people who play Necrodancer have never heard of FTL. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's doing his thing. Was that my cover? I keep sending the wrong people. I really got to be paying attention to that more so. Curves the Necrodancer on Switch? Nice, yeah. It's a fun little game. Super fun. Can you... I don't know, I just need abilities here. So, like, if I had, like, Infiltrator or Engineer, I could just put a thing here, run through the door, and the enemies would have stopped spawning.
Wait! I'll put them down!
Miranda's dead. Oh no, Grunt is dead. That's really going out there. But I play Bard, I'm not a fun Bard. I mean, that game is ridiculously hard. That game is so incredibly hard. Oh. Like, watching high-level Necrodancer players, I'm a little bit spoiled on it. Like watching, like, a Spoody Biscuit or whatever. Pantsler and others just, like, make that game look so ridiculously easy.
Shields.
Not really spread out. I mean, I felt I streamed it for a little bit, but yeah, like, I can't. It's just takes such a supreme amount of effort to play that game. Wow, why are they so tough? I join these communities. Yeah, FTL's changed a lot too. I don't know. I always say that, and then I'm corrected because it's not quite right. Like, there were definitely high quality FTL players. Yeah, I need you to grab them, please. Oh, can I not lift Batarians because they're too heavy? No. Well, I thought it was a thing for a second. I don't even remember what I would have to actually go back. So I like wasn't keeping stats at the start, and then I went back and watched all my VODs and put all the stats back in. I was probably getting up to like 80%. Transmitter. The incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out of the cargo bay doors when you're done. Why not just open the doors and vent them? I'm just saying.
What would they do here?
But that was an interesting thing. Like, Necrodancer, like, I've never played a rhythm game before in my life. All airlocks sealed. Wait, you can do that? Chat, did you know you can seal airlocks? That doesn't seem right. I've just had so many malfunctioning ones over the years, losing crew out of them, and I've never really considered it. Yeah, so like.
See anyone else here?
Yeah, see, that shredded them. Okay, knock them back if you would.
Now.
But like watching others, picking up their strategies, and got way better than I ever thought I would in like Crypt of the Necrodancer, where I actually was able to complete story mode. After the DLC came out, I was like, I never thought I was going to beat Arya, let alone doing it in story mode. That's kind of bonkers to me. Do you have a warp ready? No. I do. I might even throw it. You know, and then like FTL was just watching, like you watch other players, pick new things up. Started with Frag, Scott Lindsay Wilson, where I learned a ton of crew kill stuff from. Cargo, pry the codes, ship captain. Alright. Meanies.
There has to be a way in.
Battery. C-top.
That did it.
You think you're really good, and then yeah, like I would, you know, running into like Mike Hopley and being like, oh, okay. So this was how I was supposed to be playing FTL. I now understand. Kind of, sort of. FTL damage drive repaired with standard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. Oh, substandard parts. And then, like, my streams kind of became known for being these, like, educational, a lot of explaining why I was actually doing stuff. Because, you know, my chat was empty, so I talked a whole lot. And it's kind of also my personality in real life to, like, try and be helpful. I forgot, this ship layout's weird. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, I don't think this is the area I actually wanted to be in. Yeah, I don't even know where those bullets were coming from. Oh, hi. Okay, fill in my explaining thoughts. Yeah, and it's not a particularly toxic community. I mean, there's There's some people I could potentially pick bones with, or there's like, you know, people who show up and are just like, oh, hi, I'm an FTL god, and I'm now going to backseat you into oblivion. But it's not something like Dark Souls or Undertale, or, you know, where like people just show up and they just want to ruin it for everybody. Or they think they're helping and still ruin it for everybody.
Feel the flood! Rage!
I'm on it.
Right.
Senior engineer. It's cool to hear why someone did something because it isn't always obvious. Oh, backseat oblivion? Yeah. Alright. Overload. I mean, I might as well. I get the stun out of it anyways. How you doing over there? You doing okay? Miranda's like all the way in the back, which is fine.
Nothing can hurt me!
Really, I should switch to using his ammo. That would get through here faster.
Put them down.
Ah, there we go.
Replay!
I need to finish them off. Keep running, keep running. Die! Jesus, like Pee Wee Herman and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Just be dead. Alright, so I think I want to go this way. I forget what is the quote-unquote correct pathing through here.
Take cover!
Bop. Yeah, well, that's why it's also kind of important to, like, be appraised of what kind of chat you want to have. And that can be tricky, because, like, hey, I get bored because there's just nobody in here. So maybe I'll let some stuff slide that I generally wouldn't normally, or something along those lines, or things that I'm not comfortable with. And it can be hard to, like, remove those elements. That's like one aspect. Oh, you're charging me. I was not expecting that. If you could stop.
Taking fire.
I'm on it.
I have no idea where my squad mates are. I think that the AI does struggle with, giving directions across, like, layered floors, multiple stories, that kind of thing.
What happened here?
I don't know, Miranda. What did happen here? Since you're not even in the room. Oh, they have the old
blood rage.
They have the old lockers. Hi. That was fun. Okay. So that needs a security check. That is also requiring a security check. So we probably go back to that room where we shot the senior engineer.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Or not. Transmission relay. Communications relay inoperative.
There has to be a way in.
Okay, we could bypass there. I don't want to do that, though. Not yet. I can't remember if this just auto ends. So let's go back to where we were. We'll climb the tower. We'll take care of that. See if that gives me access to that back room that I don't currently have access to. Oh, hi. Yes, you are, Grunt. Yes, you are. Ourselves. I should probably be concerned with what my crew's doing. FTL. Now, is there nothing in here? Is this a waste? Heads up, the intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the... They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. That's funny. They know.
Too late! Now you're dead!
So, I can do that to get access to that. Maybe unlocking the bridge unlocks the back door. Or maybe that's where they came through. Like, they locked him back there so that they could be a surprise when they came out. Ah, connection issues are the worst. Yeah. It is... It's tricky trying to, like, define what you want as a streamer, as well as how, like, that's gonna, like, impact your stream. So, for example, playing through Mass Effect right now is totally destroying my viewership. I probably lost, like, I haven't lost half, or I haven't lost them, but they're, you know, they're just people who are only interested in FTL content. That's fine. But that, you know, does impact the numbers. And, like, becoming a broadcaster who's known for only playing one game, it can make switching over to other games more difficult, like, later on, if you get, like, burnt out. Because not all games can you play for thousands and thousands of hours.
That did it.
Yeah.
Nothing can hurt me!
So that's just something you have to be conscious of, and, like, I never wanted to, like, be of the mindset... Door's been barricaded from inside. Really? Of the mindset that, like, I would play a game, like, purely for viewership. Like, most viewers will know if you're like not actually enjoying what you're doing.
Nothing can hurt me.
I'm pretty sure I've seen you die a couple times, Grunt. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing it out. You have doggos. I thought they had doggos. Okay, no, this is fine. Yep, I have no health. I have no health, that's fine. Health isn't really important. Oh, that hurts.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Autoloading their systems.
It's interesting that you chose cover there.
Moving to it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, nope, I know you are. I know you got this under control. Havisham. Well, that was a whiff.
I'll put them down.
Oh, there's so much armor. Can you catch them? Nice, nice. Some headshots, we're through.
I'll put them down.
Alright. Then there was one.
Firing now.
Yeah, it's like when I got into streaming, I remember it was like Eli had sent me a message and was like, "Hey, so you're streaming? Like I've been doing it for a little while. Can I offer you some advice?" I was like, "Well, I'm not trying to be a professional streamer." It's like, "Oh, good. That like cuts out like a bunch of advice. If you're just streaming for fun, you know, just stream what you like and you know, just be kind of like enjoy the experience." Turn it into a vocation.
Going now.
There they are.
Here we go.
Burn and die. On it. Now you're dead!
Alright, so they came from the barricaded door. Oh, and had friends.
Feel the blood rage.
Had a lot of friends. Oh my gosh, this is some really durable glass. The triple rockets? So gross. So just incredibly gross. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Grunt died doing what he loved. Okay, I can't go out of cover now. Got him. Who else is almost dead? Ow. Yeah, it's a really good philosophy. Like a buck or two. And now it's like familiar enough that less people find it weird. Like, what are you doing? I stream on Twitch. What's that? You play video games? Well, how does that make money? Oh, well, people watch you. Why?
Now let's finish you.
All right. Do you watch professional sports? Of course I do. Same thing. But you can go play video games. You could go outside and play football, basketball, whatever. I want to see it at a high level, though. Same thing.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Oh, this is the cargo. This is it. Gear under control, ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, warriors will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders... Oh, the intruders will take them out for us and we'll get the codes of the canister ourselves. Wow. No honor among thieves. Yeah, it's fine. Eventually, an audience finds you. Hopefully. Also, like, the fear of, like, the power, like, the becoming a persona, like, when to turn that off, as well as, like, you know, having fans. The captain was not forthcoming information, but it found his codes and the ships. We'll get the canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. Now, they're actually being pretty straightforward about this. We have the codes for the canister now. Because, like, you can become this quote-unquote famous individual, and then when that happens, you start having this, the ability to do things, right? You say things and people listen to you. It's like, whoa, that's intense. To me, that's like an intense kind of thing. It's like even when I make like FTL suggestions to people, I don't want them to be like, oh, Crow said it, so we just have to do it. It's like, I don't know about that, let alone other things. Kind of weird, never thought of fans. I'll take this, payload recover. I don't want to screw this up. Nope. Nope. Yeah.
This looks interesting.
Heavy skin weave. Yes. That's going to be way less dying. All right, we're done here. I mean, there was it last year? It was last year where, like, there was just this sea of allegations of people coming forward with individuals being abusive to varying degrees. I mean, some of them was just, like, just being jerks to just, like, completely outright criminal behavior, go directly to jail kind of stuff. And you were, like, more of the middling people, like the stands or whatever it's called, like people would like just defend individuals for some of these activities, or they would just be like completely oblivious to the horrible things they did.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, that's not what I wanted. Blue Sun ambush from Service Command. We started going through the intel. Fine work, by the way. We've discovered the location of the base. Yeah. And that I knew some of these people. Like, I actually knew abusive people to again, to varying degrees. Like, most of them, it wasn't like a personal thing, but, you know, they operated in the same circles, or I had hosted them, or along those lines. It was just like, this is nuts. Because to me, this is just like playing video games and having some interactions, which is nice, particularly useful during a pandemic. And then there was like all this stuff. Someone I like being better. Yeah, like you don't know people. It's sad, but true. How much health do I now have? 319. That's gonna make all the difference. Got extra 30 HP. You got anything out for me, Morden?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
No messages for you, Commander.
What time is it? Oh! I should stop. I should stop. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna go feed the fish, and then we'll stop there. That was a pretty good session. Got a good amount done. Feed the fish. Let's figure where we're at. Alright, so journal-wise, we got the base. Found IDs, that shouldn't take any time. Missing scout, that doesn't take any time. Arrival we do after the main game. 2 Firewalker missions, lost operative. Geez, all of Overlord. Samara, get the IFF. Another loyalty mission. Final mission. Maybe it is going to be 4 days. Because there's definitely some side stuff I have to sweep up as well. Because we should very easily be a level 30. Like, we should be a level 30 with extra experience. Because you can become a level 30 without